Our tugboat has finally done its first mission, and honestly, it was a very successful one. Unfortunately for us, we didn't have to actually tug anything, so what we're going to do today is modify this ship a little bit more, because it kind of needs it, and we're going to do some more missions with it as well. We might also then move on to the tanker and design the tanker a little bit more as well, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, welcome back to episode 6 of Hardcore Career Mode in Stormworks. Alright, so I was wondering if we have any missions right now that involve the tug. I think it'd be really cool if we could go out and actually tug something right now. Tug a boat, that is. Anyway, a forklift has an emergency out here. That is not something I want to deal with. That is destination. Nice. Transport 2 refinery workers. That is not something I want to do with the tug. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll spawn in the tug. We'll go to sleep until it's got a mission that it can actually do. Oh, before we spawn this in, we need to add heaters around because at the minute it is getting cold in the game and it is very important that nobody freezes to death. So let's go ahead and shove that in there. We're going to go ahead and shove one actually down here as well, right in the center. And you know what? We'll actually shove one down here as well. There we go. So everywhere inside the boat should be heated now. Yeah, that works. Although actually, I haven't done it down here at the back. So I'm going to line it up with the center and just chuck it in right there. And I guess, no, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A lifeboat has gone missing without an exact location, so we need to get out here and try and find it. We will only have to, like, fix it or whatever and rescue the guys, but I think I'm going to attempt to tow whatever it is as well. I think that'll be kind of fun. So let's go ahead and sail out there. It is quite far away, though. Oh, when we set off on this adventure, I assumed that I would have 10,000 fuel. We don't have 10,000 fuel. Is there anywhere on the way I can buy fuel? No. I can steal fuel from up here, but I think I've already stole fuel from there. Yeah. Is there anywhere out here? I could take some fuel from Spycake's terminal. That would work. Yeah, or even Terminal Komodo. Yeah, alright, we're fine, we're fine. We'll be okay. Of course, there's a tsunami going off, or a tsunami siren going off, or whatever. I don't know what's happening right now, to be honest. But we have arrived at Terminal Komodo, because we are, or were, gonna run out of fuel. So, let's go ahead and try and scoot forwards a little bit. Oh, I'm stuck. I've gotten stuck. That's not great. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, let's just go ahead and drop the rope. We're gonna grab a hose. I'm gonna go ahead and jump across here. There we go, and hopefully there's some diesel to steal. Okay, we've been here before. That's not very much diesel to steal. It's not. 2,000 liters? This could be bad. Oh, and I can't make it onto my own boat? Okay, we need to move forwards. I moved forwards, but I did hear a bang, which means that there is likely... Oh, no! Oh, no! I need to get this fixed ASAP. This is bad. Okay, I'm gonna repair this as quickly as I can, and then I guess I'll get back to you guys once it's done. I fixed it as much as I could, at least for right now. There are a few blocks that are definitely not fixed, but I can't see very much when I'm under the water, so I fixed it as much as I can for right now. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves... Did I just... I don't know what I just did there. Anyway, we're gonna grab ourselves some fuel, and we're gonna chuck it straight in here. Hopefully we get the full 2,000. I will have to bring some fuel back out here eventually as well. That would be a good idea. Okay, we're off. We are on our way down to the mission. The thing is, I don't know how much fuel we're gonna have when we get there, But as long as we can make it over to this island, we can steal their fuel next. Oh, you know what? Now that we can actually see, it might be a good idea to grab a welding torch, go downstairs, and just check really quickly that nothing is damaged that we can see from. Oh yeah, there is still damaged stuff on the floor, so let's get rid of that. There we go. Nice. All right, and get rid of all this stuff on the back as well. But you can see that the anti-sinking measures that we have in place here have worked. I can't seemingly fix this. Oh, it's gone. It just disappeared. We got this little bit as well. Let me fix that. There we go. But yeah, the anti-sinking measures, which are these bilge pumps right here, have totally worked. That's so good. Uh-oh, we've used quite a lot of fuel getting here. We're on 2,400, which is not very much, but we should be pretty much there. So we're entering the circle now, because that right there is Mount GB Danny, and then Mount Trapdoor, I believe, is the big one. Yeah. So somewhere out here, there's a boat. Oh, I think that might be it. Oh, I see what's going on over there. There is just a life raft. I think the boat that they might have been on. Oh no, it is just a lifeboat has gone missing. Okay, so it is just a lifeboat with 2 guys on it. Alright, this was very much not worth the adventure, but yeah, it's a good test for the boat, I suppose. Okay, it's time to do something a bit stupid, because I think it'll be fun. Let's go ahead and grab a rope, attach the rope onto here. Oh, maybe there's no rope anchors on there. I thought it would be kind of fun to just pull it around, but we can't. Never mind. Alright, let's grab the dudes and bring them on board. Yep, follow me. I'll grab this one. Let's go. Okay, that one is not having a great time. He's running around in circles. Follow me. Go up the ladder. Onto my boat. And we can leave. Just a short interlude. I wanted to ask you guys if you guys are enjoying the series or if you're hating the series. And if you are liking it, leave a like on it down below and comment what you guys want to see. I'm interested in figuring out what you guys want me to build, I guess, and what missions you want to see more of. So, let me know in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Look at how easy this is, by the way. So, this engine is getting a little bit too hot, so we turn on the other engine. And because it was already at 9 RPS, it has instantly switched over. We didn't even slow down. Amazing. Fuel! Yes, there's fuel here! At least I think there's fuel here. Yeah, we're gonna just drive over. We're gonna go ahead and stop, like, right here. That's fine. Turn the engine off, and let's, oh. I forgot about these two. And there we go. Fuel is coming back. Alright, 5,900 liters of diesel, that is enough for me. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, guys, there is a mission I really want to do, and I'm a bit scared to do it, I'm not gonna lie. We still have the mission that we currently have. The guys are still on board my boat, but now I'm gonna put them in an extremely dangerous situation. This right here, this box, is not just a box. It is, in fact, an unexploded naval mine. You know, I've never actually done this mission, but I'm assuming it will explode if we are not careful. So, I'm gonna drive over to it. We're gonna attach on via... Is he dead? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Put him back. What the... Did you just die, sir? I think... Yeah, he just... okay, well, yeah, we're going to attach onto it, and we're going to try and pull it onto the boat, I guess. Oh, I don't want to run it over. Okay, this is scary, but I've grabbed a rope. Hopefully it has a rope anchor attachment on it, and we're just going to jump in the water and see what we can do. Let's go. Oh, yeah, alright, so it has attachments on it. This this is so scary. Okay, attach onto the bottom. Alright, whoa, we're attached on, and it is moving towards our boat, kind of fast. Okay, well, I'm just gonna drive, and I'm gonna hope that everything is fine. Go. I'm not gonna do anything else, I'm just gonna floor it. Excellent. Yes. Do we want a mine on the back of the boat is the question. There it is. I kind of do. Oh boy. Okay, that's getting hot, but that one is cooler. So we turn that one off, and we turn this one on, and we're just going to continue going at the same pace. If you're wondering about fuel, we're at 2,800. Interesting. Guys, we're gonna make it. The bomb is still behind us. It is, it's actually cooperating quite nicely. So, as soon as we get here, it should get delivered. I think. I need to turn this off. Oh, okay. It's been delivered, and now hopefully, it won't explode anymore. I don't really know. I think it'll be kind of funny if we do make it explode, so let's go ahead and winch out a good bit, and then I'm gonna drive around the other side of this, and then maybe we can like pull it in and it'll explode on the dock. I don't know. This is like a very, very bad idea, but we're just gonna go ahead and park ourselves right here. I'm actually gonna, you know what? We'll start both engines, but we'll try and cool them both down. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. So we're just gonna go ahead and winch it in now, as fast as it can, and we'll see what happens. Here it comes! Here it comes! I don't know if I need to be further away. Oh, I think it hit, but I don't think it exploded. It was just, oh, there it is. Yeah, it didn't explode. Okay. Well, I guess maybe we are safe then. Maybe this is fine. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Alright, so we still got these dudes, so let's get them out, and I guess we'll take them to get rescued at the hospital, which is over here somewhere. Here's the hospital, we found it. Alright, everybody in, there we go, about 3 grand each, very nice. Okay, now it's my turn to run around the whole village here, and see if I can find, whoa, that was a jump scare. Any crates? Yes, we found a crate straight away. Bam, $8,500. And, oh, a Doberman! Come on, Ant. You're mine. Well, we made it back. I don't think the dog is following me, so can't do anything there. But we're back. We did it. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. We need the fuel, don't we? Yeah, we don't have very much fuel left. I shouldn't have left the engines on. Okay. Let's go transfer ourselves some fuel from here. We're gonna need it. Guys, there's a fish. There's a fish. Ah, I caught another fish. So now we have Mac the mackerel, and we have a spadefish. We're gonna need a name. We are gonna need a name for this guy. Hang on, let's see what he looks like. And bam! There he is. We can have like a full aquarium soon. All right, let's go. Jump. No, that didn't work. Okay, under the water. Hopefully we have enough distance here, or enough length of rope to get on the boat, because our boat is sort of away from the dock a little bit, which is unfortunate. No, come on, this is so annoying. I'm getting very close to the ladder, but also very far away, so let's try and swim past, and then turn. Ah, there we go, good. All right, connected in. We're getting 5,000 liters of diesel. Good. And kapow! 5,000 liters of diesel, excellent. And now we can leave. I don't know if we'll make it all the way home with 5,000 liters, but we might. We might. Okay, which one is cooler? This one. Sometimes the easier way of doing this, getting away from the dock, because we have very spinny propellers on the back that actually turn, we should be able to aim to the left and do this, and then we won't ram the dock. Aha! That's pretty good. Look at us go. Alright, turn around. Go ahead and whack it in forwards. And let's go. Oh, we haven't actually been under one of these bridges yet. I'm assuming we do fit. Yeah, okay, it looks like we do. We're on the scenic route back home. We're actually going to go straight through all of the rivers. I don't think we can actually get any diesel from here with our boat, but I might try. Well, we'll see. You know, I was just thinking, if we wanted to use this boat to actually transfer a little bit of fuel, what we could do is... ooh, do I have enough time to do this? Maybe. Is there a tsunami actually happening right now? I don't know what's going on. But what we could do is attach a one of these hose points to the bottom of this guy, and then we can attach that to this, and then it will actually allow it to go through the winch into the tanks, which would be pretty good. Because at the minute, I think the connection point is too far away for me to run and connect to. So we're just going to return back to home, and that'll be fine. There is a tsunami somewhere, apparently, but for now we're fine. Oh, I better get under this bridge quick. That right there in front of us, that you can see, is a tsunami. Well, we're going up it. We are going up it. I need to make sure I land in the river on the other side. Because if I don't, don't know where I am. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't land in the river on the other side, we would have been on land, and that would have been terrible. And finally, we are home. Yes! We might get to do some building. It's something that I actually really want to do. I want this thing to look a lot nicer. I don't even know if I mentioned previously, I took the bumpers off the front. And I don't know if I'm going to put them back on or anything like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Moving on, though, we are back to this thing right here. This is my Unimog type vehicle, and we're going to be changing out the wheels. Currently, we have suspension wheels, and we're going to be changing the suspension wheels for non-suspension wheels, and hopefully that will actually improve this thing quite a bit. So, we got to go ahead and mirror it. There we go. Delete these guys, and I guess we can delete these guys too. Yes. And then we just gotta zoom these guys out to the sides. So just do that, do this, and delete that at the back. I think I might actually have to have it come out one more as well. But let's go ahead and go to wheels. 5x5 wheels, yes. Chuck those guys on there. Very nice. Okay, that works. And then on the back as well, just like this. But what we're gonna do is make the back ones dualies. There we go. Tire radius is gonna go up to 1.25. On all of them, there we go, and on this one as well. Okay, we're then going to go to each of them. They're all going to be high grip wheels because generally that's just a nicer thing in Stormworks. There we go, spawn it in. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I think this will work really well. Okay, so now that we've done that, I guess we could try and tow something, but there's nothing to tow. There's literally nothing here, and there's nothing here. So we can't really do anything with this. I really wanted to test it too. Right, well I guess we're going straight back to the boat then. And we're going to do something that was suggested by one of you guys. We're going to go ahead and add a U-frame sort of style crane type dealio to the back of this thing. And that'll allow us to like lift things up and actually place them down on the deck. So, with that being said, I guess let's go ahead and delete these three right here. All the way to the back. We're going to go ahead and add some tracks, which are going to be these guys. We're just going to zoom that all the way forwards like so. I'm not going to have it go too far forwards because it doesn't need to, but I think that'll be okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and shove one of these guys on here as well. That seems pretty good. And instead of doing the normal thing of just having it be a U shape, we're actually going to have it sort of angle out backwards as well. Hopefully that'll allow things to be a little bit better for us. Instead of having it like being able to pivot, because we could have it where it like pivots backwards and forwards, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to have it be able to go backwards and forwards this way, and we'll have it angle backwards so that it leans over the back. There we go. It's a little bit skinny, but I feel like it does actually work. This is fine. I've made it high enough so that it is like above the funnels, just about. And I think we should be able to drag things onto the deck with it. So, what we need to do now is add a winch there and add a winch here. And that'll be good. Alright, just zoom this across the top for now. Go to winches. Yes, we're going to need this one. Chuck it on there like that. Chuck it on there like that. And that's all good. Yeah, zoom it all the way backwards this way as well. I wouldn't mind actually adding just some normal rope anchors as well. So, we're just going to go and add a rope anchor right here. We're going to add one on either side of this, and that'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and test it real quick then. So if we come up here, we got ourselves this. Oh, we can't really see very much. Right, so we got all the winches right here. If I press 1, it goes backwards. There we go. And it Oh, it does actually go all the way to the end, and if I press 2, it comes this way. That is literally all we need it to do, but I would like it to be a bit stronger because, well, just in case we need to pull anything heavier than normal. So let's go ahead and increase this to 1 to 16. This is 1 to 16 as well. We're good. We are bouncing around all over the place, but now we're back, and we're back in the truck because we need diesel. I completely forgot we needed diesel, so we're just going to go ahead and drive the truck over to the diesel place, and we're going to get 10,000 litres more because that's all our tank holds. It might be nice, actually, to build a big diesel trailer, I guess, and then we could use the other version of this truck that I just built, but we'll see. Anyway, let's just drive over there, get the fuel, and bring it back. You guys have seen this many times. No way, there is a tsunami siren going off, which is a bit annoying, but the only tow mission I've had, well, since I actually got this boat, is all the way down here. Now, I still want to try and do it, so I think I'm going to set sail very soon. We are then going to go ahead and travel over to the refinery, and we're going to fill our tank with diesel. So before we actually head out, let's go and add an extra tank that we can fill up so that we can bring it back with us. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm getting rid of that heater, and actually, I need some lights down here, because currently there are no lights. But what I'm going to do is fill in this little section right here, zoom it across there like that, and then we're just going to go up to the top. There we go. This is going to be our extra tank that we take with us. Yeah, I know it's not huge, but hopefully it'll work. So, now that we've got that, let's go ahead and delete a hole right here. We're going to shove, obviously, one of these guys in. There we go. We're going to shove one of these guys. And we're actually going to go ahead and shove one of these guys in. There we go. So, that's all good. We're going to go to the underside. We're going to need to add a gas relief valve to the first one. We're going to have to add a fluid port to the next one, which is just this. And there we go. Done. Sorted. Oh, we also need a meter, just so that we know how much diesel is actually in there. So just chuck that in there like that. We'll connect this guy, level-wise, up to here, and that's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. And then I guess that... What have I done? Okay, I accidentally painted everything that color. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. The other thing that I wanted to do was add a light down here, so let's just go ahead and do that next. Light, yes, we'll do it in white, that's fine, chuck it on there. We'll go ahead and go to the front, we'll chuck one right here. Not that we need this area right now, although somebody did suggest adding a huge ballast tank to the front. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, but I'm not going to do it just now. Okay, connect this guy up to interior lights, wherever that is. There we go. Connect this one down to there, and now we're good to go. Oh, actually, you know what? We should probably add one at the back as well. So we're just going to go ahead and chuck this one in. Connect this guy up to interior lights as well. And then obviously connect it from here to the battery. And we're good to go now. Oh, I actually almost forgot to mention the boat's red now. I think it looks better in red. I actually do. I think it looks really cool. Anywho, let's go ahead and go up here. Hopefully we have enough diesel to get all the way down there, but I think it's going to be kind of unlikely. but we'll see. We will see. So, turn on our engine. There we go. Throttle it up to full. Excellent. I guess I could actually go to the refinery first, but maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Let's just go. Oh, wait. No, I've got an idea. I actually have a pretty good idea. There is a tsunami on the way, just as a side note, and I think this is it. I think it's sort of tapered out already. Whoa! Whoa, we're currently in the air. And that's land. Okay, we're good. Whew. Yeah. So, I have an idea. We could go to Lighthouse OB, and I believe there's a way of getting diesel right here, so we might be able to do that. Oh, so you guys thought I was going to go straight to that mission? Well, no. There is a mission right here that we need to do. And if we have a little look at it, bam! Blue recreational boat requires servicing northwest of Coast Guard outpost Kutiaks. So we're going to go ahead and repair the hull on that thing, and then we're going to refuel it. And actually, I'm going to try and put it on the back of my boat too, just for fun. Oh, it does look like it may be sinking. It might have just gone underneath the ocean. Okay, that makes things a little bit more tricky, but that's fine. We're here, and we're here to do a job. Let's do it. So, we're going to need a rope. Yes, we are. We're also going to need diving equipment, which is currently interesting because I've got thermal clothing. I'm also going to grab some first aid kits because, honestly, that's the best thing to fill up with. Alright, let's go. Attach this to here. And, oh no, actually, maybe yeah, attach it to this one. We're going under. You guys might not be able to see here, but honestly, I won't be able to see either. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, that looks like it might be the boat. You guys, again, might not be able to see, but I can see it. I need to get over there quickly. Here we go. I don't know where any attachment points are going to be. And I think I might be in trouble, because I think they might be here. Oh, I've got it. Woo! We're doing it. There is another tsunami siren going off. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and return up to here real quick. I'm going to turn on the big lights. I need to change those because they are just hitting the back of the funnels. I'll probably put them on the funnels so we can see back here, but that's fine. Right, okay. We're going to go ahead and get in here. I'm going to take off my diving equipment. There we go. And what I'm going to do is start winching it up. Alright. Winch in. Very nice. The thing is, I will have to dive again very soon. But that's okay. Has that already stopped winching? Is it already right underneath us? I'm not sure. Anyway, what I'm going to do is grab another rope, and I'm going to attach it onto here. We're then going to dive underneath. Oh yeah, it's already like literally underneath our boat. That's crazy. We're going to attach it onto... Oh, I can't. We'll attach it onto there. There we go. I am dying a little bit. Maybe I should have kept the diving equipment. Who cares? Okay, so we disconnect it from here. We attach that onto there. We're then going to zoom this backwards. Press 1. No, 2. No. What? Why isn't it working? Something's happened to it where it means it's not working. Okay, great. Great. Alright, well, hopefully... Oh my, this is so bright. It is so bright. Turn those off. We are gonna middle winch down. Okay, we're gonna set sail going forwards. We're actually gonna set sail straight for Lighthouse OB. Shove it in there. There we go. Push that on. And off we go. Alright, so that means there should be a boat behind us. There it is. And then we're gonna winch in. And hopefully that'll be enough to get it on the deck. Oh wait, it is working. It is working. Aha! Uh-oh, we're popping wheelies. We're popping wheelies a little bit. Slow it down. Alright, maybe actually stop really quick. And stop that pulling in. I'm gonna go get the diving equipment again. We'll attach the rope onto the front of it and then we'll drag it on. Okay, so attach this onto... I could do it onto the other winches actually, that would work out fine. So just go up here, get on the ladder, there we go. We'll attach it onto this winch for now. If I can. I can't reach it. There we go, we'll attach it onto that winch, that's fine. We will disconnect this winch. And then we'll actually try and disconnect it from that winch on the sides to that one right there. And that's great. Okay, right now, now we might be able to get it on the deck. Alright, so, middle winch up. Here we go, the little boat should appear just here. Maybe. Who knows? Come on, little boat, appear, please. Also, I don't know where this tsunami is. And it is a little bit terrifying, but hopefully it'll be fine. Alright, why is the little boat not here? Where is the little boat? Where is it? Oh, it is here. Okay, and now if I press One, we can drag it onto the deck very slowly. The tsunami siren has stopped, which is excellent. And now we can conduct our repairs whilst we're actually on our way to our destination. And we can refuel it too. Okay, it's all tied down, as you guys can see. There we go. I've attached it to the big winch instead of that one up there, and I've attached it to this side as well. So now all we need to do is repair the thing whilst we're driving, and then we can refuel it whilst we're driving too, and that's everything we need. Alright, go, 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 go. We're out of here. Alright, I'm gonna need one of these. Thank you. Close this up. Close this door as well, just in case. Oh yeah, this is so much better than fixing it whilst it's at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, it's so much better. There we go. Keep fixing. Alright, that bit's sort of done. This bit on the edge. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. Yep, very nice. And this side as well. Refueling it might be a bit more of an issue, because I don't have any pumps, but we'll see. Alright, is that everything fixed? Maybe it wasn't even that bit that needed fixing. Who knows? Wait, is it not that bit that need... Maybe there's a bit underneath that needs fixing and I can't get to it. That would be really sad. That would be really, really sad, actually. Okay, it was damaged at the back underneath, so I fixed that as well. We're good. We did it. Alright, it's time to try the refueling thing. So we've grabbed a hose. I'm going to attach it onto here. That's an electrical cable. I'm not going to attach it onto there. It's here in the back. There it is. And we're going to jump overboard and attach it to here. And we're going to see if that's working. So it's attached to the diesel. The fuel level is rising. So it is working. We're doing the job. Excellent. Oh my goodness, there is another tsunami siren. Anyway, I don't care. We're going to go ahead and do... Oh my goodness. We just almost got chucked off the back of our boat. Okay, disconnect that one. There we go. Disconnect the main winch. And the boat should be able to be pushed. Oh wait, no, 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 no. It's not ready yet. It's not ready. I almost forgot. We are still refueling this thing for some reason. I don't know why we're refueling it still. Oh my, winch out of it. Okay. Okay, just stay there. That's fine. Ooh, I'm going to crash into the island over here as well. So, let's just turn this off. We're going to go underneath the bridge. Very, very close to this. Here we go. And we need to park right there, pretty much. Yeah, so if I can zoom this way. Very nice. And if I can park... I don't know, I kind of need to reverse into it, don't I? So let's go ahead and just reverse this way. Reverse gear. Oh, not too... Okay. Just destroyed my own boat, haven't I? I need to get the diving equipment on. I need to fix my own boat right now. Yeah, I do. Okay, fix it! Come on! Unfortunately, the tsunami sirens are just going to be in the background. I know it's super annoying. Sorry about that. But I'm going to fix this as much as I can. I shouldn't have rammed it as hard as I did there, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Oh, I actually destroyed a lot, didn't I? Oh, this whole area is destroyed. Not that I can really see anything, but, you know, it is destroyed. Keep going. Keep it going. Fix it as much as I can. Yep. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. All of this is fixed. There's so much to fix, it's unbelievable. Okay, yep. And all of this needs fixing too. There's so much that needs fixing. Okay, that's all done. This bit. That's all done. This bit. That's done as well. Excellent. And this piece right here. Okay, there's probably damage underneath as well that we need to deal with. I did say there's probably damage, but the amount of damage there is insane. So I guess we get some respite from the tsunami sirens, but we need to fix this quickly, otherwise we will sink our boat. Guys, my boat is being taken away. My boat's been taken, and there's a lightsaber on it. Oh, come on. The tsunami, I guess, eventually hit us whilst I was repairing. And unfortunately, we don't actually have an anchor. That is something that we need. An anchor is something we need. Okay, well, at least we're fine now. Water is being pumped out, as you can see. And we've actually almost fully fixed the back end of our boat. And I've run out of fixiness. There's some right there as well. Oh, there's another welder in here. We'll go ahead and grab that real quick. There we go. Run backwards. Yes, fix it, fix it, fix it. That little bit right there. And I guess this bit back here. Fix that, fix this. Alright, I think... Oh, no, there's some here. I do need to go underneath and swim underneath and see if there's anything else to fix. But actually... Oh, is that broken there, or is that... Oh, that was... Is it? Or is that just a hole? What is going on there? Oh, it's the pivot. Okay, we're good. I don't think there's anything else to fix back here, so we're fine. Okay, is this boat refueled yet? How much fuel is it taking? It's up to 108. Oh, I don't have a pump, so I can't really fix that. What I can do, though, is drop this on the floor, disconnect the hose, put the hose in there real quick. I've got an idea. It's actually not a bad idea. We can refuel it straight from there. Maybe, if it reaches. So, turn the engine on. Yep. We're gonna drive over there and we're gonna... I don't know. Hopefully not ram the rocks as hard this time. Come on, get to 2. Oh, there we go. Alright, so slowly, but surely get over there. But just don't do it very fast. I can bump into them, just not quickly. Okay. Okay, slowly does it. Slowly does it. Excellent, that'll do. That will do. Okay, so, drop the welding torch. Grab this. Drop that. Grab the welding torch again. Shove that on there. Grab this. Run up the hill. Actually, maybe it's easier to go down the hill. Yeah, probably. Come on, let's go get it. Alright, diesel seller, let's go! It might be too far away. I fear that this is way too far away. Okay, right, well, move the boat. Move the boat. We did it! We are attached! Oh, I am dying. I'm dying of cold, I think. Alright, but we are... Oh, why is it doing that? We are attached. Hose out. That is as out as it goes. That's not really the nicest looking thing in the world for me. I hate it. I hate what's going on right now. Oh, no. Oh, we are being pulled up onto the shore? Not really what I wanted. Alright, disconnect. This could be really bad. Okay, it's somewhat fine, I guess? Somewhat fine, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take off my diving suit now, and I'm actually gonna attach the hose to here. Alright, and we're gonna run up the hill, and we're gonna refuel... Oh, we're gonna refuel the little boat too. Because that should get me some money. I don't know whether it's cost effective to do this or not. I feel like this mission's probably not cost effective to do. But it's fun. So we're doing it underneath there. Very nice. Attach it on. We're pumping. Yeah, we refueled it. Stop refueling now. Good. Whew, 2 grand. Okay. We're in a weird situation where we have to wait for bad weather to actually get our boat into the water now. That's not the greatest. I am gonna attempt something that may or may not work. I'm gonna try and just push this boat off the back, and then maybe use that boat to push us off the rocks. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I don't really have many options here. I don't have many options at all. Alright, so we've got it almost off the boat. Let's go ahead and winch down. Actually, no, winch up a bit. There we go, so we lift it. Okay. And then we lower it. Alright, and it's sort of pushing us. Kind of. And then we winch up again. To try and pull us this way. I know it's not quite right, but like... I don't know what else to do. You know? Oh, one propeller is in the water, so we're just gonna try and use that to our advantage. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's go, go, go. Hopefully we can just turn on the engines and power our way off this? I don't know. Okay. Get that engine started, please. As soon as it hits 2, it will start. Alright, now drive forwards. Okay, we don't want to be going too fast, because we will damage ourselves. Okay, we're good. Turn it in reverse. Oh, yeah. Yep. Reverse backwards. Reverse backwards right now. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. Perfect. Alright, well, I guess that means we can now get on with the mission that we've wanted to do this entire time, which is this one all the way down here. So let's go ahead and shove it in there. And go. Also, yes, the sirens are still going off. I can't do anything about it. Oh, look at that. There is a crate right there. I don't think it's a very good idea for me to stop right now, but... but, guess what I'm doing? That's right, I'm stopping. Hopefully the tsunami... I don't even know where it is. Hopefully it doesn't get us. Let's just climb up here, grab the thing, and hopefully get out of here as quickly as we can. Yes! How much money are we gonna get? Bam! 6 grand. Definitely worth it as long as we don't get destroyed here. Okay, jump back onto the boat. Excellent. Alright, start the engine up, and let's get going again. Alright, fortunately, it's still actually above 2 RPS, which means it starts instantly. Go, go, go! Oh, we've made it! We've actually made it all the way down here. We started with 14,000 litres of fuel, because that's what we got from OB Lighthouse. Yeah, that's where we bought it from, right there. And we're going to go ahead and tow it back to, obviously, the multiplayer island. Once we're done with that, I think I'm going to travel all the way over to the refinery, maybe? Try and fill up with diesel, and then we can drive all the way back home. There's a lot to do here. That boat is not as big as I was expecting it to be. But it's still probably too big to get on the deck. So, we're just going to go ahead and pull up alongside like this. I'm going to turn off my heater real quick. There we go. And I'm going to turn off the big lights as well. We don't currently need those. Yes. Attach this onto the front, please. I hate the way the jumping in this game works. I really do. There we go. We made it across, and the rope anchor is down there. Alright. Good, we've done it. So far, so good. Then we're going to go ahead and drive forwards, of course. So let's go ahead and just do this a bit. And in fact, actually, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and set this as the destination. Shove that into there whilst we're working on the back thing. That's okay. So far we're towing it as if there's nothing behind us, it feels. Alright, well, if I try and winch in, it's not actually going to work. But what I can maybe do is attach it onto here. There we go. Which means we are popping a bit of a wheelie, but that's okay. If we run upstairs and we winch up, there we go. It should start pulling it towards us. And then we should be able to lift it onto the deck, maybe. Okay, we're trying to pull it in, and I mean, honestly, I don't think this is going to go well. This boat is not big enough to actually fit on my boat anyway, so I don't know why I'm doing this. but I am, so there you go. Oh, it hasn't lifted it quite high enough. I think we might end up with an elastication abrasion. This is, yeah, it's not going to go well. I'm just going to try and nudge it a little bit, see if I can move it, but nah, that's it. That's it. Alright, whatever. So, if anyone was wondering how slow it has made us, we're actually going the same speeds whilst towing this as we were when we were not towing this. So, is it a good tugboat? Yes. It's working really, really well. You know what, actually, I don't think we're going to be using the tugboat to get fuel. I think we're going to go ahead and get our tanker working. Another siren? Are you serious? Anyway, we're going to get the tugboat, no, the tanker working, so that we can actually go get a large amount of diesel, so we don't really have to worry about it anymore. I think that makes the most sense. Anyway, 5,500 cash for this. Let's go ahead and disconnect this from our boat, and then we can leave. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. A submarine pipeline requires servicing. Conduct repairs on a submarine pipeline. The report indicates an oil leak. Alright, well, we've got diving equipment. We might as well go do it. Oh, you know what? Sometimes there is actually a crate inside of here, so we're going to leave our boat offshore so that if there is a tsunami, hopefully it doesn't damage it. And we're going to see if there is a crate inside. Here we go. Bam! 10 grand. Amazing. Oh, I see the wave. Hopefully you guys can sort of see the wave as well. It's right there. It's not very big. It's more of a rogue wave than a tsunami, but we gotta get back on the ship, otherwise it might push the ship into the land. And if it does that, I might cry. Oh no, it seems to be... It's gone. It's gone. Woo! That's good. It went away just as it got here. Oh, okay, I've never... in fact, I don't think I've ever been to a burst pipeline, but, of course, yes, there is oil all over the water. That makes a lot of sense. I've never been to one. This is weird. This is very weird. Anyway, somewhere over here, how far away is it? 750, okay. So I'm assuming we're just gonna need an underwater welder. And that's it, maybe? I don't really know. But I'm gonna get, like, directly above it, if possible. Let's go ahead and set this directly on top. There we go. Shove that into there. And then as soon as this hits, like, 10 or whatever, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the engine. We're gonna dive on down. And hopefully, I guess, repair the thing. Maybe. Okay, it's 70, 60, 50. It's slowly going towards it. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, I guess, the welder. No, not the welder. Oh, this diving equipment, yes, and we're gonna dive on down. It is a little bit dark, but we're going in. Okay, so there's the pipeline. I can see it. I don't know where it's broke. Oh, I do. I can see a thing. Hopefully you guys can see just about what I can see. There's like a connector here that will need repairing. Now, as soon as I put my torch away, I understand that, maybe, just maybe, you won't be able to see, but that's fine. You guys know what I'm doing. I'm trying to repair it. Hopefully. Oh, I can't actually see anything. Pull out the torch again. It isn't repaired yet. Okay, keep going. It'd be nice if I could see something. But genuinely, all I can see is a bright light. Oh, right, we did it. 2 grand? Fully repaired? Excellent. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, we have arrived at Terminal... Why did I just say that? Terminal Spy Cakes, and the main reason we're here is because, well, you might already know, we need more diesel. We constantly need diesel, so, yeah, that's why we're here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't jump from here to there, can I? I don't think I'll make that. Oh, maybe. Nope! Alright, I gotta go all the way around. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and refuel here. Alright, 5,000 liters of diesel going in. Alright, that'll do. That will do. Right, we're disconnecting and we're just gonna drive away. Honestly, yeah, let's just go. So if I shove it in reverse really quickly, we should be able to move backwards. Very good, yes. And then, if I change it to forwards, we can head home. It's bloomin' snowing, guys! We are almost home, though, so we can get nice and warm and toasty in our little... Oh, wait, hang on. There's no heating in the buildings in this game. Yes, that's right. If you go to sleep without your Arctic uniform in one of these buildings overnight, you'll die. Anyway, we're gonna get back home anyway, and, I don't know what we're gonna do. I feel like we need to change the engines on our tanker to be smaller, but I don't know if we're gonna do that today. Alright, well, this right here is my tanker, and obviously I want to do some work to it. So, to start out with, I'm gonna add some stairs, maybe straight down the center. I don't really know, so we'll just go ahead and do this. We'll go up a few levels, maybe by like 2 or so. 1, 2. In fact, actually, I want the stair top to go here, so grab the bottom one. Shove it on there like that. Excellent. And then we're just going to go zooming from here all the way down to the end. Right here. There we go. So it'll line up with that. That seems fine. I guess actually we're just going to go ahead and do this one. Alright, zoom that all the way down. There we go. Delete the internal piece because we actually don't need the internal one. Although we are going to change it for a different color. We're just going to do this. And then we'll connect that to the end right there. Alright, that's all fine. These right here underneath are currently the connectors for all of the tanks underneath, and that's all right too, but I don't think we can use this just yet, can we? Alright, well, you know what, let's just go ahead and add some of this, all the way down to the end. Excellent. And then we're gonna add, obviously, some more railings around the other sides as well. So, grab this, grab it in this color, shove it on there like that, very nice, and then we'll just end it there. Okay, grab this piece, zoom it across. Excellent. Okay, I feel like that works out quite nicely. We're then going to go to here. We need an end piece that goes on the bottom. This is going to be in this color. There we go. We're then going to go ahead and chuck these guys up there. However, we're going to delete these ones. We're going to shove that guy into there. And you know what, actually? No. Leave those there. Yeah, I think we can leave those there. Chuck this and this right here. We need an incline one, wherever that is. I think it's this one. Chuck that on there, and we're good. Okay, so we do have tanks underneath, as you guys can see. We're just going to go ahead and delete a hole in these tanks, I guess. And we're going to add A, a way of filling them, and B, a way of emptying them, and C, a way for air to get in and out. So we need fluid ports. Here we go. Let's chuck a fluid port directly on there. We need a hose connector. Yes, we do. There we go. And I guess we need, like, some pumps, don't we? So that we can actually pump in and out of these guys. I don't know. Does that make sense? Let's just go add the air vents first to each of them. Alright, so each of these tanks now has 3 entrances on each side, so technically there is 6 entrances for them, and that's pretty good. That will allow us to obviously fill up with diesel pretty well. I am going to use this purely as a diesel transport from a diesel cellar to my base, and that is why I'm not actually going to add any pumps in here to pump it out, because we won't need to pump it out. We just need to get it in. So that's all good, yeah. We've added all those things, and now we should be able to drive this thing to go get some diesel. Okay, so I just added GPS inside here really quickly, just so that we can use that to get around. We are going to need some lights, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete this right here. We'll chuck a light in there. In fact, actually, let's do that on both sides. There we go. Let's go downstairs. We're going to go ahead and chuck one in here. We're going to zoom all the way to the front. We've already got lights there, so I'm actually going to leave that as is, kind of. I'm going to add some lights on these, so I've gone back like 3 or whatever. Let's go ahead and go forwards like 3, that's probably fine. And I think that'll be enough lighting for the ship. I'm also going to actually just add one back here because I can. So that's going to go right there. There we go. I think that's all the lights we'll need. So I'm going to connect all those to a button, and then we're going to set sail. Okay, we're in. We're in the tanker, and it has started. Unfortunately, I haven't got a speedo on this, because I'm silly, but we are moving, which is good. We have our fuel over there. We only have 4,500 liters. I don't know if that's enough to get me from where I am right now, which is our base right here, all the way over to OB. I don't think so. But it is worth having a little bit of a sail around, seeing what this thing actually drives like in the water. Or sails like, I guess. Because actually it feels kind of stable. We're only using 1 engine currently, and... Wait, why is the cargo load... Okay, right. Well, we can't actually load up cargo anyway, because it's full of water. So, let's go ahead and return back to our base straight away. We can't use this today. We just can't. I also didn't give electricity to the button that gives the lights power, but that's fine. So, we're going to turn around, we're going to sail straight back, and, yeah, we'll see. Alright, there we go. We've made it back, I think. Maybe, possibly. We're not going too slow for a tanker. I feel like we are going a decent pace. But again, we are going to run out of diesel before we actually can do anything with this. So let's return it back to the hangar. There we go. And what we need to do is actually go through each of these and make sure that they are empty and set to diesel. The setting to diesel bit doesn't really matter, but we need to make sure that they're empty. There we go. This one, empty. Set to diesel. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm going to save that. And honestly, I think I'm going to leave that there. What we'll do is next time, we will sort out the tanker so it's a little bit better. We'll go ahead and get some more diesel with the Unimog. And I guess we'll go ahead and set sail for the first time properly with our tanker. I think that'll be really fun. Anyway, for now, thank you guys very much for watching. Sorry there wasn't so much building in this one. I don't know if you guys like the building or whether you like something else more. In Stormworks Hardcore Career Mode, it can be a little bit difficult dealing with how much fuel you have, or actually how much fuel you don't have. So that's why we built this thing right here. This is our tanker, and it's almost ready to go out on its first mission. The thing is, it doesn't actually have enough diesel right now to get it where it needs to go. So, let's go ahead and build something to get some diesel first, and then we can get this thing on the road. On the sea. Wherever it's going. this right here is, of course, the truck that we've been using to transport diesel all along, but this doesn't actually transport as much as we need. So, let's do something interesting and just stretch it. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab it from here. We'll go up the sides. There we go. We'll grab that piece as well. All the way to the back end. We'll do these guys and this guy as well. Is that at the top? It is, and it's already at the bottom. Okay, I guess we'll grab these lights as well. Make sure those are included. Cut it. There we go. Bring it backwards. I don't know, to there. That looks a bit crazy, but sure, we'll do it. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this guy up to the top, all the way across here. All the way down to there. Go ahead and copy it, I guess. Move it forwards to here. Yeah, there we go. Paste. We'll do this one. Paste, yes. This one. Paste it. Yes, and this one. Paste it. Very nice. Merge that with all of them. And then we need to reattach a fluid thingamabobby onto there. Now, this might look really, really ridiculous, but it should work. It does look ridiculous. Look at that. It is like a limousine fuel tanker. Anyway, now that we've got this extended, let's head over to Holt Town real quick and, I guess, fill it all the way up. I don't know how much money we're going to have extra after this, but we'll have to wait and see. We're back in Fogworks too. It seems to, like, always be foggy in this game, and I'm not sure why. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Coming in, here we go. So, I believe... Oh, wait, have I changed the maximum? Probably not. Anyway, connect that to there, and we connect it to here. Hopefully it still works. Woo, it does. Okay. I don't know how much this tank is gonna carry, but I'm assuming probably like 18,000 liters. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. 17,861. Okay. Let's go ahead and disconnect this. Go ahead and turn that off. And let's see if we can actually move now that we've filled up with diesel. Yeah, no, we are moving fine. Okay, good. Now all I need to do is not crash. So let's try and go through the trees. That makes no sense whatsoever, but I think we can make it. So I think if we go this way, and then we turn left here. Oh, hard left. Nice. Yeah. We're back on the train tracks, and that'll take us home. Good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's that even from? Let me know if you know what that's from. I don't know. It's just stuck in my head. Anyway, we've got our truck back. Let's go ahead and have a little look, see how much diesel we've currently got. Bam! 21,941 liters. Excellent. Oh, okay. I can no longer afford the tanker. We are 15,000 in debt. That's not good. Fortunately, we still have enough money for this, and because we have enough money for this, we are going to go do a very interesting mission. But first, I need to extend this fuel tank, because we're going to need a lot more fuel for this mission. So, delete these guys right here, delete all of this, there we go. Didn't realize I just doubled this up, but sure. Go ahead and delete all of these guys, send it from here, backwards to there, send it from there, upwards to here. And then I guess I don't really want it in the ceiling. So we're going to get rid of this from here up to there. That's fine. From here down to there. That's okay. And this bit as well. There we go. This is just extra fuel tank that we're adding right there. All right. Interesting. Hopefully this boat will make it all the way. But I don't know. It might. All right. So let's go ahead and start with just the left engine. That's okay. Yes. This high gear thing I might need to change. Currently the gears are not right for that. Nav lights can go on, interior lights can go on. We need to set our destination to here, but first we gotta drive out to the left. Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Turn left, please. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. So, a green tugboat requires servicing in the ocean. Repair and transport the green tug to FJ Warner. Okay, we can do that. Repair the left rudder on the tug. Alright, well, we've got a few missions to do then. So we gotta repair the rudder, and we gotta tow it all the way from here, down to here. That's quite far. That's very far. Okay, we're coming in. We are coming in hot. We're gonna go ahead and drive, I guess, straight past. Yes, there is a tsunami siren. There's constant tsunami sirens, FYI. It's just gonna be a thing. Anyway, we could do it while it's still, but actually I'm thinking we just attach a rope and we just start towing right now. So, attach a rope to here. The connector is always so high on these other boats. Alright, we're gonna jump in the water. I would love for the connector to be... Ah, my dog's barking! Oh, well, I've lost the thing that I needed. Hang on, it's up there. Right, grab that. Come on. Nope. I get thrown around all the time by ropes as well. This is annoying. Alright, we're on this. Good. And we should be able to attach it straight onto here. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and winch out a little bit. That'll be fine. And we're good. I'm then going to get a diving uniform. And we're going to go diving and fix the thing now. So, take off our thingy clothing, our thermal clothing. Get an underwater welder. Let's go. So it said something about the rudder. So if I swim underneath here... Oh yeah, look at that. The rudder is slightly broken. So if I just do this... I'm assuming any second now, it shall be fixed. Hopefully. Come on. There we go. $2,000 for fixing it. Excellent. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go ahead and shove this uniform back, shove the welder back, grab our thermal clothing, and leave the room. Yeah, that's right. We're going upstairs, and we're going to start tugging this thing all the way to the other side of the map. We literally have to go all the way around. I'm going to go around the edge, because I think that's going to be easier for us. So let's just go ahead and set that to there. Whack it into here. Go, go, go. Alright, set that on. I don't know... Oh. I was going to say, I don't know how strong my boat is going to be at tugging, tugging a tugboat, but apparently the tugboat is under the water. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be there soon, guys. We'll be there soon. Hey guys, just a quick interlude in the middle of this video. I wanted to say if you guys are enjoying the video, please leave a like down below and comment what you like about the series down below, because honestly, I'm really enjoying it so far. Also, my ship has changed colour and has changed quite a bit, so stay tuned to see what we've done. Guys, I don't know what's happening to us. I think a tsunami just went through us. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but that is in fact a tsunami. Yeah, it went through us. Is the tugboat still there? It is. Okay, well, I guess we're fine then. What just happened? Apparently I just got $2,000 for saving a guy from a disaster zone? I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. What in the world? Anyway, that's fine. We are almost at our destination now, so we're gonna see how much money we get for this tugboat. So, I believe I deliver it to that side over there. Do my lights actually work? Yeah. When it's not nighttime, my spotlights work. When it is nighttime, they just block out everything. I can't see. So, I think... Oh, there we go. 21,100. Amazing. We actually made 23,100 then because we fixed it as well. That's great. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect this from here. I am going to shove... Oh, actually, you know what? I can't shove it anywhere. Maybe in here? There we go. And now I can just leave. But the thing is, we are so far away from home now. That's really annoying. Okay, I'm going to drive this way, because I believe there might be a crate up there. Oh. Alright, there's a crate right here. But no, I was thinking we'd have a little look around for some crates, just in case we find some, and, well, yeah, we found one. Bosh, there we go, $8,500. Let's see if we can find some more. I thought this might be the case, but, I haven't seen a... Oh, there's a little doggy! I haven't seen a crate, this whole time, so we found one, but I don't believe there's any in here, no. And let's have a little look, see if there's any up here. No. But what we can do is go to sleep. Let's go to sleep and see if we get a new mission. Transport 3 rig workers. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about going down here anyway, so I guess we could do that. I don't know if this is going to come through on video or not, but listen. 3, 2, 1. Every time I jump, it's going... How weird. Sometimes... Oh, this noise better go away. It's horrible. It's disgusting. Anyway, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Sometimes there are crates up on the top of here. Sometimes they're at the ends, and sometimes... Oh, No? Okay. We found another one! Okay, good. So sometimes, yeah, they're in the center as well. It's not often you find crates up here, but it was definitely worth testing. Bam! 10 grand! Nice! And it appears that horrible noise has gone away as well. My issue with coming up here, especially in hardcore career mode, is, well, getting down ladders in this game is very difficult. You gotta, like, squidge off the side and hopefully not fly! Oh my goodness! Holy balls! Yep, we could have just died. Oh, look at that, my ship is actually fine. Sometimes you come back to the boat and it's just like sank. But not in this situation, we're good. So, which of these engines is lower temperature? It appears the left one. We're gonna shove it in reverse. We're gonna wait for it to get to 2 up, yes. And then we should be able to just reverse away from the wall without taking any damage. Very nice. There we go. And then turn it off reverse. And let's go. So, our plan right now is to actually head straight to the refinery, fill up with diesel all the way, and then take the rig workers from the refinery back up to, I don't know how far they need to go. Oh, all the way up in there? Alright, that's fine. Wait, hang on. What is that? What is that thing right there? There's something in the water. What is that? I need to go investigate because... Is it a crocodile? I think that might be a crocodile. I don't know if I've ever seen a crocodile in this game. What in the world? Let's run it over. Come here, you. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Oh, alright, I think we might have got it. I don't know. Right, let's stop because I want to have a little look at that. Where is it? Where are you? What in the world? What's that all about? Why is it here? I've got so many questions. I don't think I've seen one before in this game. Maybe I should start actually having weapons on me because, yeah, if there are going to be angry animals in the world, I might need to be an angry person. Oh, yes! Look at that up there on that, whoa, on that cylinder thingamabobby, on that tank. There is a crate. Yes, there is a crate. Excellent. It's like crate hunting season. They're everywhere. Also, that right there is the creative island. We might want to go over there and check if there's any crates over there too. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're just going to continue forwards. I'm going to zoom in to here, just in case the Meg is about. Because, as I said in the first video, the Meg is active in this playthrough. So if it ever wants to come out and get me, I'm scared. So we're just going to go ahead and hide. Let's put ourselves in the dock, and that'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna need a hose. Yes, go ahead and turn the lights on. I know it's still a bit shiny here. I'd still need to fix that, but it is what it is. And then we're just gonna go ahead and attach this to here. Is this diesel? It is diesel. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the pump, and we're gonna pump it in. I am obviously gonna be paying for this, but that's fine. We got 52,000 in the bank. Beautiful. Okay, well, whilst that's happening, I'm gonna make my way up the top of the refinery right here. See if I can find any more crates than the one we've already spotted. But I'm going to assume that there is only one. There's always only one. These days, anyway. There used to be loads. Oh, there it is. Alright, run, 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 run. Let's grab it. And there we go, 7,500. I almost forgot the reason we actually came here in the first place. And that is to transport some rig workers. So, let's get down from here. Find the rig workers. I believe they're down there. Yeah, there they are. And get them on the boat. Okay, everybody on board. I think yeah, they can all just jump over. Very nice. And now that we have chairs, they all get a seat. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, are we full up on the fuel? 16,358 liters. Yes. Alright, give me that back. I guess I should turn off the pump just in case. So let me go ahead and do that. Boop. And then we can get back on board the ship. And we can get going. The only issue I see right now is reversing out of here might be... well, it might be a bit scary, to be honest. But we'll see what happens. Because sometimes you end up smashing into things that you do not want to smash into. And that gets scary, because it might explode the boat. But we're just going to reverse out. Here we go. Make sure we stay somewhat central. And we will be good. Alright, zoom. Whee! Whee! That is so fast. All right, turn around without exploding or tipping over or whatever. Oh, right, go. Yes! Nice. We're gonna go park at the creative base now, and we'll see if there are any crates there. Never mind, no crates here. Right, let's get on with our mission that we currently have. Guys, I knew it would happen at some point. There is a Megalodon chasing us down. We are currently here. I don't know where we can go to find safe haven. Is the Megalodon faster than us? It looks like he might not be. He might be swimming the same speed as us, but like, I don't know, I'm scared. We need to keep going, and if I can travel any faster, that would be great. Sorry guys, I've got no defensive weapons for this. How fast are we going? 19. Let's go ahead and just boot this engine on. There we go, 26. Alright. Oh, it's zoomed back down, 22. Alright, we're zooming away. We are possibly going a lot faster than him now. Maybe. I don't really know. We just gotta keep going until we get to wherever we need to get to. I'm trying to get into the rivers. I don't think he'll follow us there. I need to turn out these lights too, they're so bright. Alright, let's go back outside, see if we can see him. He's still chasing us. That's scary. That is terrifying. I'm gonna knock off that engine again just in case we get up to too high temperatures and then we don't have either engine. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at 19, but I am gonna keep an eye on the Meg. Make sure he doesn't get us. I'm gonna bring this crane back in this way, and he's right there. Just keep going. Just keep going. Oh, it looks like he might be going sideways now. I think we might be safe. Yeah, we might be safe. Oh, okay. I was starting to think maybe the Meg wasn't actually involved in this career mode at all, but no, he was just stalking us the entire time. Uh-oh, out the way, there we go. Oh, we dodged him. Whew. Anyway, wait, that's a really tiny boat. I thought that boat was bigger than that. Alright, never mind. Anyway, we're going to continue. Again, we're going to go through the actual river this time. Again. And we're going to make our way up to wherever these guys need to be. So, I guess we'll be there soon-ish, maybe. This bridge looks a little too short. That's crazy. Let's have a little look, see how close we are. Oh my goodness. I think that was pretty close. I think that was closer than it should have been. Anyway, we are getting through here pretty quickly, and we will be at the destination very soon. We appear to be in a race with a little tiny boat, so let's go ahead and crush him. Oh no. Yeah, he almost hit the cliff. Oh, I almost hit the cliff. Whew, okay. We're good. Oh, whoa. We're at 112 there on that engine. We need to stop using that one. I need to go back and actually check if it's okay. Also, whoa, not high gear. Whoa, I just smacked into the front. We need to turn the heaters on. These guys are all getting cold. The engine appears to be okay. Whew, that was lucky. I think it's 120 when they set on fire. But I could be wrong. I can't remember. But we're good. Finally, it's not foggy, and when I've turned my lights on, we can actually see. That's crazy. Anyway, this is where we will be dropping off these people. I don't know what that is in the water. No idea. But I'm assuming that there will be at least one crate here. That would be amazing. So let's just go ahead and park up alongside the oil rig. Grab each of the dudes. There we go. There's one, there's two, and there's three. Follow me. Let's go. Yep, alright, they've made it so far. Can you guys jump over the edge? Oh, they totally can! Nice! Alright, come on everybody. I know we can't see right now, but I promise. Wait, hang on, are they following me? I think they are, I don't know. Turn the light on. There we go. Oh, my light isn't really very good. It's currently pointing at the ground, hang on. There we go! Alright, follow me everybody. Let me just check there's no crates down here. Nope, we're good. Alright, up the stairs we go. Alright, we've made it up the stairs, and now we just need to... Oh! Whoa! Wait, the reward for delivering 3 of them was only 5,025. I think I spent more on the fuel than I did getting them here. That sucks. Oh my goodness, it sucks a hell of a lot more now that I know that there are no crates on this thing as well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get any money from a crate. That's really bad. That's really bad. To be fair, like to be super fair, using a tugboat to transport 3 guys this distance was definitely never gonna be very good. So at least there's that. Finally, we have arrived back home. Are we in a situation where we can now actually spawn in our tanker? I think the answer is maybe? Oh, wow, yeah, now we have 31,671. Woo! That is a lot more money than we had earlier. That's good. That's really good. All right, you big old tanker, turn on. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. We don't have engine temperatures, but that's fine. We're just gonna go for it. So currently, our fuel is at 12,565. Our cargo is at 0. We're gonna go and throttle this up. We're gonna throttle this up. In fact, we only need 1 engine. 1 engine running at a time, please. And we're just gonna go for it. We don't have very nice steering, but that's okay. Currently, my tanker is going 11 meters per second. Alright, that is not enough to outrun the Meg. So maybe I need some defensive Meg, anti-Meg measures? I don't really know. Alright, well, we're going. Yeah, I guess if the Meg does attack us, we're probably dead. But that's fine. That's fine. Right, okay, let's have a little look around, see what we've got going on downstairs, I guess. These engines are running at 22 degrees right now, 18 degrees on this one. Okay. I guess the pumps are actually working then. On the tanker, we actually went for... Instead of using ocean water to cool it down, we're using these guys. I guess this one's only running because that's the only engine that's running. And it sort of is working. Alright, I think this will be fine. Yeah, so anyway, we're just going to cruise along. We're going to try and get all the way into the river system and get all the way to Holt Town. And then maybe we can actually go from the diesel pump all the way to the tanker, but I'm not sure about that yet. Also, side note, somebody did say that having this pillar right in the center of your view is maybe not the best idea, and I completely agree. I just thought it looked nice from the outside, which, if we do go to the outside, let's have a little look. I do think it looks pretty cool. We could actually just move the seat over to the side, and then maybe that would be fine. I don't really know. Also, the tsunami siren is going off again, but it literally is constantly going off, so we're going to ignore it again. Oh, yeah, look at that. There it is. There's the rogue wave. I think we will outrun it at this... Wait, is that a crate? That's a treasure chest right there. Okay, pay attention to where that lands, because... Oh, that might be another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where have they landed? It's like in this area right here. We're going to have to come back for those. Oh. Oh, what the? They're everywhere. I might even be able to, like, I might be able to grab this one on the go. Come on. Oh, we are listing. We're listing. We're listing. We're listing. Oh my. Oh, no, 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 no. Get in the bridge. Get in the bridge. Please. All right. Okay, just stop. Just stop the boat. Stop the boat. There it is. There it is. Oh boy. Alright, I need that wave to stop moving it around, because it might go on the land. And I don't really want to put my tanker on the land. Alright, just stop the engines. I kind of want to go get it. Where'd it go? I think it's under the water. Right, I'm going to go get that. Diving equipment would probably be quite good. Let's go. It was so much further away than I thought it was, but to be honest, finding random money floating around in the water is so good in rogue mode. This is nice, although I don't know where it'll have come from, so kind of weird. Alright, there we go, 10 grand. Awesome. Anyone else think that that boat is sitting a bit weird? It's too heavy at the back, it really is. I need to sort out the balancing on that thing, but you know, we'll get there eventually. You know what? I haven't checked to see how tall this boat is, so we might be in a situation where we don't actually fit underneath the bridge. So I might actually need to open the bridge. We'll see. So let's just go ahead and turn this on. Alright, that'll allow us to keep going in a straight line. And then I could climb up here to get a little bit of a better advantage. Oh, I can't speak. Better advantage point? Vantage, not advantage. Aha! English. Anyway, yeah, going underneath the bridge. So, I think we might hit it. Okay, well, the problem is, I have a bar in front of my face every time I try and drive forwards. But we are fitting underneath the bridge, at least for now. But I need to get outside again and check this. I don't know. Zoom it forwards just a little bit more. Oh, yes. Okay. We fit underneath the bridge. That's very lucky. Alright, siren's still going off. I'm going to try and ignore it for a second. The diesel gantry is right there. I'm going to try and put my boat in an orientation that works here. I'm also kind of scared about this tsunami because this time there's a real issue with if it hits me, I might lose my ship and all of my diesel that I currently own. Alright, fortunately it stopped. So, what I'm going to do now is grab this. Yep, we're going to run it to wherever we need it to be. I don't know if this is actually going to work, FYI. I'm not sure. But there's the diesel gantry right there. I should have added a huge winch on the front so that we can just winch it in. Never mind. Okay, it's gone through the ground. This is something that I thought could happen, and, well, it has. So, I'm gonna run it back to the tanker. This isn't gonna work out. It's not, and that's really annoying. Okay, we're turning around, and we're going back. That does mean we've wasted a lot of diesel, doing this. Wait, do I have a reverse? I do have a reverse gear. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like reverse. It does not like reverse. Okay, more testing needs to be done on this thing. It is also very wibbly wobbly when it turns, but that's fine. Yeah, so I can't do this mission of going to get more diesel with our tanker just yet. But I think if I add maybe a big winch on the front that allows us to send it through the winch onto the island, that would be fine. Maybe. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why? There's another tsunami coming in. That guy is in a much smaller boat than me. I don't know if he's gonna make it. But I don't know if my boat's even stable enough to make it. Also, the crates that were washed up on the island over there somewhere, they're gonna get washed away even further. Oh my, hang on, turn this off. We need to head into it, otherwise we will not survive this. Turn, 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 come on! We gotta go straight over the top of this. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're getting sucked in. We're getting sucked in. Uh-oh, please don't tip me over. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, we're good. We're good, we landed. And we are fine. Whew, okay. How lucky are we? Wait, hang on, where's that other dude? Oh no. Yeah, I can't save him. I'm not in my towboat. I'm in my my really, really unstable tanker. Why do the trees all look like pyramids? What's going on? Finally, we made it home. Okay, so maybe the tanker's not ready just yet to actually do a mission. We've gone from like 20,000 fuel at the start of this episode to 6. So, not the best. Not the best. Alright guys, we're back in the tugboat again. I would actually really like to take a little bit of time to, I don't know, decorate this thing a little bit more. Obviously there's nothing on the front deck, and it's kind of boring out here, so I'd like to do something there. I feel like this little area back here looks a little bit boring, so I'd like to do something there. We still need to move these lights. Currently they're still in the wrong location, and I might make this a little bit more angled backwards, because at the minute it does angle over the back, but probably not enough. So yeah, there'll be a bunch of things that we need to do. But anyway, what we're doing now is we're gonna head out to Lighthouse OB, which is just here, and then we're gonna try and do this mission, which is transporting a sunken cargo boat that is 130 meters underwater. Here we are again. If you guys remember the last time we were here, which I believe was last video, we ended up on the rocks, and clearly that is not something I want to happen to us today. So, I have a trick up my sleeve. It is the same thing I just tried with the tanker, however, I made it a little bit bigger. So, let's turn the engine off right here, and let's run down the stairs. Oh, no! I'm so silly! No! I thought that oh no! The mistakes I make in these videos are so simple to not make. But I made it again! Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do in this situation. Okay, my idea is to attach on, detach, reattach, detach, reattach, detach, reattach, detach, reattach, detach, and just keep going until we have a full fuel tank. Yep, this is gonna take a while, but it is, in fact, working. And I believe 16,000 liters is it. There we go. We did it without destroying ourselves. Still, this situation right here, if it was correct, would have helped us out massively. And there'd have been no mistakes, no problems, nothing. It would have been fine. Anyway, what I want to check really quickly, yep, I was just making sure I wasn't going to ram anything if I went forwards. And I definitely am. So, let's go ahead and twist ourselves out using reverse gear first, and then we should be able to, oh my, should be able to get out of here pretty quickly. Alright, here we go. So turn this on, yes, get the engine RPS to 2, set that in reverse, go ahead and, I can't remember which way around I need it to be. I think I need it to be pointing this way? Yep, that is working. Slowly but surely, drag us out to the side. And now just reverse straight back. Yeah! This tugboat is actually one of the most useful boats I've ever built. And that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Anyway, we have 16,000 liters of fuel now. And we're gonna go do the mission, which is over here somewhere. There it is. Oh no, actually it's down there, isn't it? It's quite far away. Alright, well, we're gonna head down there. Let's just go ahead and shove this into here. And off we go. Oh, isn't it so nice? Right there, there is a crate at the top. Yes, indeedy. We're gonna climb up there and get that. And if there are any others that I can spot, I'll get those too. But yeah, crates are so useful in this game. Get you so much money. Also, as someone commented on the previous video saying something along the lines of, you said that it was gonna be daytime in your videos from now on. Honestly, it changes from nighttime to daytime so quickly, and I generally start my missions during daytime, and by the time we're actually at the mission, I suppose it changes to nighttime, so it's quite difficult to do it all a day. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and continue with this. If I can change it in the settings, I guess I'll try and make the days longer, if you guys want that. But anyway, I'm gonna climb up there, grab that, and then we're gonna go diving, and see if we can get this cargo boat from the bottom of the ocean. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. What's it gonna be? 3, 2, 1, BAM! 8,500. Nice. Let's see if we can see anything over there. No. Okay, let's get back in the boat and continue our journey. So, I don't know if I go to sleep, whether this mission will disappear on me or not. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I can sleep, and then in the morning, hopefully, we'll be able to see at least a little bit under the water. Although 130 meters down is quite far, so this could be interesting. Anyway, let's go ahead and stop right there. I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up in the morning and see if I can do something then. I'm also gonna turn this off because the temperature is getting a little bit high. Alright, let's go. Let's get inside. Yes! Close the doors behind us, at least some of them. Here we go. Daytime! Alright, hopefully the weather stays very nice, which it seems to. let's get in here, drop our thermal clothing, grab some of this, and let's get under the water, I guess. Open the door, yep, close the door. Does say 130 meters under the water. Ah, there it is. So the problem with this is I might not be able to dive. Well, my rope is just 40 meters, if that makes sense. So what I would kind of... Oh my god, the Meg is here! The Meg is here! The Meg is here! Go, 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 go! Back inside! Go, go, go! Turn on both engines! Just start them up! He's doing flips right now, but he will attack! I'm getting out of here, I don't care. We're not doing the mission. Sorry, guys. That was terrifying! That was terrifying. I am so happy he didn't just decide to destroy my boat there. I don't know where he's gone, but I am leaving. Weirdly, he hasn't... Oh, I was going to say he hasn't resurfaced, but there he is. Oh my goodness. He was on the south side of the main island before. He was over here. And now he's all the way over here? That's crazy. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to do the mission anyway. We would have possibly been able to do it if I had this ready, but I didn't. So there you go. That kind of sucks though, because I kind of wanted to do that mission. I didn't realize it at the time, but there is actually a rogue wave coming in as well from where we just were. So I mean, it's kind of crazy, but we have managed to escape both of them. I really need like a radar or something that shows when the Meg is nearby. That might make a lot of sense. Alright guys, we've managed to get it back, and honestly, it would be really good if I could move the bridge forwards a little bit, and all of this forwards a little bit as well, but unfortunately, we've gone too far. I don't think we are going to be able to do that. The thing is though, I think it would be kind of interesting to have the back end be a little bit longer, so I think I might try and cut it from around here, and move the entire back end of the ship back this way a little bit, and I don't know, make it just longer. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so here we go. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's just go ahead and cut it. Oh, I didn't go all the way to the side, hold on. Right, grab those, and these ones are already grabbed. Okay, cut. Alright, I think we got everything. Oh, yes, okay. And we're gonna move this back by... Well, let's figure this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. So if we go backwards by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll do it again, but by 10 this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think we're in the right place there. That then gives us like a decent sized back end, and I think that'll look pretty cool. But now we've got to attach it all together, so let's go ahead and do this across the bottom. There we go. We'll then merge these guys together like that. I'll shove this guy from here to here. We'll grab this guy, we'll send it from here to here, obviously. We'll attach all these guys together as well, clearly. Realistically, I'd like to actually have this all painted nicely as well, to be honest. So I'm just going to go ahead and quickly do this. There we go, the bottom will be painted like that. I'm actually going to paint this piece like this as well, and I guess we then need to just do the sides. So shove that onto there like so. Grab this guy, do this all the way up the sides like that. Yes! Jug it, there we go. Go ahead and grab the underside piece, except that bit, and we'll jug all of this too. So grab that, there we go. This, and this. Alright, nice! It's been extended! We need to extend it more though, because we need these pieces doing. So, jug that bit in for now, although this bit up here is going to be red. So let's do this. We'll grab this, we'll jug that in. We'll grab this color, we'll jug that in. And I kind of wouldn't mind having some sort of like ladder on the side now. Oh, also, I'm going to move these guys back here again, because these are actually pretty cool looking things. So we're going to leave 3 in the middle. We'll put those guys in right there like that. We'll go ahead and paint around them, obviously. There we go. And we'll obviously fill this bit in. So grab this, shove that in there, paint that little bit. We're good. Alright, the other thing that's nice to do as well would be to delete this, have this piece go all the way backwards to like there, shove that in all the way to there, and then paint all of these extra bits as well. There's a lot of extra painting that needs doing, but we'll get to it. Okay, there we go. I've gone ahead and painted the floor a little bit more, and I think that looks somewhat interesting, I guess. I might delete these guys for now, and actually just delete these and shove these guys on top of there. I think that's kind of cool. I might shove one of these guys in between, just because I can, I guess? I can't, actually. This is too close to this, I think. Oh, maybe we can do that. Okay, that's fine. Right, now that we've done that then, I am actually going to go ahead and delete a little bit in the middle. So if we go across by about 3 there, delete that. 1, 2, 3. Delete this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is where we need it to be. So this is where ladders are going to go. Yeah. It's a little bit interesting because of how this is, but it'll be okay. So, ladder, let's do it. Ladders! Yep. I'm going to paint them, or do them in white for the beginning, that's fine. And then we'll just build them all the way down to here, and then we'll paint all of these guys in. Bosh, and bosh. And then we'll do this bit across here. There we go, and there we go. Alright, I feel like that looks, interesting. That's all I'm going to give it. It looks interesting. I'm going to shove that guy back in there, that guy back in there. I think that's fine. The problem that I think I might have now is I might have upset the balance a little bit. So I'm going to add a little bit more weight towards the back end, and that should look pretty good. Oh yeah, that looks actually really nice. So now, this obviously starts here, which is somewhat central. But from there, we can actually make it move backwards and forwards relatively easily. So I'm going to leave that there, and if we need to move it backwards, we can. If we need to move it forwards, obviously we can as well. However, I want this to be a little bit more angled at the top, so that it angles back over a little bit more. So that when it gets to the back of the boat, it's actually leaning quite far out. So I guess I'm going to grab this guy here, these guys as well. I guess? No, actually, maybe just go to there and there. Cut this. Alright, move it upwards by like 2, and backwards by, I guess, 2 as well. There we go. Paste it in. Very nice. Grab this guy, shove it on there. Very nice. And there. And then merge those guys together as well. I think that works. Okay, what else do we need to add? Well, I would actually really like to add some pumps for fire hoses around the ship as well. So, back here somewhere, I might even do it. I was gonna do it like here. I feel like that might be kind of in the way. Or maybe not. So I'm gonna delete this guy. And I guess the one next to it. And I guess the one next to that. There we go. We're then gonna put some, well, a pipe in here. So coming from there, we're gonna go straight down. There we go. I also almost forgot to paint all of these. And all of this. So there we go, painted that again. Alright, good. But no, that pipe goes all the way down. We then delete the bottom piece. We put a fluid port directly on there. If possible. There we go. And then what we should be able to do is add a pump mid-section. So let's do that next. Here we go, pump. I believe it's that way around. No, it's the other way around. There we go. And what that'll allow us to do is pump water out of here. Okay, let's go with some red again. Although actually, I'm going to go with a different red for this. We're going to do this. Here we go. So 1, 2, and then hose. Hose connector. There we go. We're going to shove an actual hose next to it. And on the other side, we're going to go ahead and add a button. Yes. All right, maybe not a push button, but a toggle button. Okay, that's all in. I'm going to shove that guy on there for now. We're just going to shove that right there, and that's fine. Although it looks weird. It's fine, but it looks weird. I'm going to delete this guy. No, actually I'm not. There we go. That's fine. So now we connect this to the pump. There we go. This to the pump as well. We're then going to obviously give those guys electricity. All of my electricity on this ship comes from one place. That's something that you shouldn't really do, but it is what it is. And I might actually add an extra battery at the back. Main reason for this is because it'll add weight, and it's a bit of a backup. And we can get rid of some of this weight too. There we go. Alright, so shove this, I guess, through a breaker? Yeah, we might as well do it this way, actually. So we'll do it through a breaker, and this is like backup power. I'll shove it right here. Da-da-da-da-da. Backup. Badaroo. Backup, badaroo. Yeah, so this goes to here, and then this goes to here. Just in case we need it. Alright, so towards the front of the ship, we're also gonna have one of these. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a button. That is gonna be the first thing we do. Toggle button, shove that there. We're gonna get ourselves one of the hose thingamabobbies, shove that right there. We're gonna go underneath, and I need to figure out where the pipe is. There it is. We're gonna do this in white. It's gonna go straight down from there. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna send this straight down as well. Deleting this piece. And on the underside, we're obviously going to shove a fluid port. Yes. Alright, shove that in there. We then need to delete some of these, get ourselves another pump, shove that into there, and we'll be good to go. Alright, is that the right way around? Yes, it is. Okay. So, connect this to all the electricity. There we go. There we go, there we go. Excellent. Connect this guy down to there, and that should work. Also, now that we've actually changed the ship quite a bit, I think it would be very interesting to, I guess, paint it a different color. Alright, there we go. We changed its color. It's now yellow. I actually really quite like the yellow on ships. I think it looks really, really cool. We've still got FR written on the sides. I think it'd be really nice to actually add those black lines back in as well. Although, there's not much of the ship actually above the water, if that makes sense. But I think this is going to be really, really good for transporting things. And if we ever get containers back, you know, because sometimes we have containers here, it would work so well for that. It really would. Oh, wait, whilst I remember, we need to re-add this thing that we tried to use the other day. I'm going to do it in orange, so just chuck those guys there. Grab ourselves a pipe, shove that into the center, just like this. Grab ourselves a handle so that I can actually carry it. Shove that there. We're going to do these guys. I'm going to grab these. We're going to shove these guys onto here. We're going to connect those via a rope. There we go. And the thing that I forgot to do last time was to actually do this. There we go. So cut it, paste it. We're good. So now that's just going to dangle about. Oh, no, I didn't manage to grab the handle when I did that, did I? No, that's fine. All right, grab the handle, shove it on there. We're good. Okay, so instead of adding those lines, or those bars down the side, I've gone ahead and added some tires. This isn't something that I generally add, but I think this actually looks really cool. So, we've just gone with sets of 2, and then some sets of 3 at the front. They do go over the R a little bit, and over the F a little bit, but it still works. Oh, what do we think of that? I think I like them, but I don't know. Let's go ahead and spawn it in and see what that looks like in-game. It'd be nice if it was daytime, but I think those extra little dips actually make it makes it look really cool. I actually really, really like that. Anyway, let's go to sleep, and then we'll continue working on this in the morning. You know, something that you guys always complain about, if it happens, which is actually a completely fine thing to complain about, is not being able to see. So, we're going to add some spotlights pointing sideways, so that we can see somewhat sideways. We're going to add some spotlights actually pointing downwards from the bottom of the ship. Let me go ahead and grab the right spotlights for that, though, these guys, so that we can actually see down under the ship. We've obviously got the ones pointing forwards already, and we're going to have some actually mounted to the back of the ship as well, pointing backwards. So I'm just going to go ahead and shove this guy on here like this. There we go. We're going to shove some on the bottom, and hopefully all will look pretty good. Pow! There it is! I think that looks sick. I actually think that looks really, really cool. One thing that I think it is missing, which would be kind of interesting to do, is, although we've got this one already, what I'm going to do is add a rope version as well. Also, there are a few things that need painting differently, as you can see right here. So let me go ahead and paint these guys. There we go. As we go along, if there's anything else that needs painting, I'll do that too. But this is cool. This is actually really cool. But no, I need the rope anchor ones doing now. So, where should I put them? I don't actually know where they should go. Maybe I could just do it here and here? here and here, yeah, I guess. No. I need them somewhere, but I need them to be accessible too, so maybe I actually just put them dangling from here. Is that crazy? That might be a little bit crazy. Alright, there we go. So, paint that. There we go. Go ahead and paint the bottom side as well. That's fine. And then what we're going to do is add, essentially, this. So, one of those, and a handle in the middle. There we go. So, let's go ahead and grab these. Cut, paste. Oh, I didn't do the handle in the middle properly, but that's fine. Go ahead and cut and paste this. Actually, bring it up first. Bring it this way. That'll do. There we go. And then this one. That'll do. And then delete these. That's fine. Okay, and then handles are going to go in there, I guess. And then hopefully, now that we've added these, we'll be able to actually use this winch properly. Although it doesn't really have weight on it, and that's possibly a problem. So what I might do is add a little bit of weight as well. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll go with 1, 2, 3 weights. That's crazy, but yeah. Alright, well, it's time to test this thing out at least a little bit. Let's go get some diesel with it because we can. The interior is Ergo. it's so Ergo, but we'll see what happens. So, as long as this gets to 2, still, we are in the running for having a working boat. That's good. Okay, let's go ahead and throttle up first before we start actually moving. And go. Oh yeah, alright, speed. We have slowed a little bit, but we are a hell of a lot bigger than we used to be, so that's okay. Alright, this is fine. Let's go ahead and throttle up to full. There we go. We'll go ahead and set out... What's this? Wait, what is this? A quarry dump truck. Oh, that's always, like, here. It's always here. Oh, actually, sometimes it's at the top of the hill. What could be interesting is if we go try and do this Lighthouse OB thing where we fill up with diesel, and then we actually do go back out there and we try and do this mission again. I think it would be fun to do. Okay, we still got a bit of a problem with the lights on the back being too bright and hitting into this thing, but other than that, we're fine. We've got these spotlights pointing out sideways now, and we do actually have some spotlights pointing downwards, not that I can actually see them, so I'm actually going to go ahead and turn those ones off for right now. Okay, set this, there we go. Oh boy, okay, that's fine. And we'll be heading to Lighthouse OB to fill up with diesel again. Sure. And we are back. Fortunately, we are no taller than we were before, so we can sail straight through here, which is actually closer to there than we were last time. Anyway, fortunately, what we can do this time is not go anywhere near, not go anywhere near it, I think, possibly. So we're just gonna go ahead and shove our boat right here. We'll turn off the engine for now, that's fine. We're gonna drop my rope, I don't need that right now. We're gonna run back here, take this. Ooh. Yeah, just take that off, there we go. We're gonna take this with us. Alright, we'll attach it on. We'll then lower it down, and then we can attach onto this and fill up our tank. Alright, so I think if I do this, and then I press this button, we can then grab this guy. Oh, this takes ages. Oh, this takes so long. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just drop this down the hill. Once you've dropped this down the hill, we can attach our boat onto this, and voila! Also, that's not really a tugboat anymore, is it? It's more of like a... I don't know. It's more of something else. Alright, is that really as far as that's gonna go? Is that really it? Okay, maybe our boat needs to come a little bit closer then. Okay, I don't know if that's good enough, but let's go ahead and grab this anyway. Grab... Oh, you know what I can do anyway? I can use this. I've decided this will work. But anyway, attach this onto here. Run back over. If I can get over the other side of this, that'd be great. Come on. Let's just check if this works first. If this doesn't work, I can't even get up the hill. Come on. Come on. Please. I can't get any closer than this. Are you serious? What's going on, man? Come on! Oh. Nah. Alright, you know what? I don't even care. Don't even care. Let me use the big winch. That'll be fine. Alright, so put it on here. I can't really winch out. That's not really how this works. I would need that thing for this thing to work properly, but... Are you... Whatever. Right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Attach it. No. Attach it onto here first. Aha, there we go. And then run back this way. As soon as you get in water while you're pulling a rope or a hose, it's so bad. Alright, and then attach it on. We're filling up. We are filling up. It is totally working. Good. Oh, I didn't actually think about this, but we might end up using all of our money. Literally all of it, because, well, our fuel tank is bigger than it used to be. Okay, I've literally only got $69 left. Nice. Alright, that'll do. That'll do me. If I can attach this to here and here, I might need this block, so I'm actually going to go try and bring this with me as well. So if I just... Oh, I need to climb up to the top. You know, I don't think... Wait, is that a dead guy? What in the world is going on here? Why is there a dead person? Deceased doctor. Why didn't they go inside and turn on the fire? I'm assuming that's why they've died. Aha! Yes! 10 grand. Yeah, I was thinking, I haven't actually looked around this island for any crates. And there we go, there was a crate behind the dead doctor's house. Beautiful. I don't think there's one in here. I've already checked the top from outside. So, yeah, let's just leave that. That's fine, right, good. So, we're in a situation now where we can head over to the place where the Meg was last time and see if we can survive, I guess. And see if we can actually tow a boat from the bottom. I don't know if it's going to work. Alright, let's just grab our briefcase. You know what, it's probably easier if I just attach this onto here. There we go. And then let's climb up. Alright, yep, climb. It's on the deck. I can't actually attach that to there. So we need to disconnect this. Attach it onto here. Attach this one onto here. Yes, it's a bit loose, but it's fine. You know, I didn't realize quite how long this video was getting, so I think I'm gonna end this video here for now. In the next one, we're gonna try and resurrect that cargo ship from the bottom of the ocean, as long as we've still got that job, and I guess we'll do some more building and modifications, etc, etc. I think building a VTOL or something like that, or a plane, would actually be really cool, but I want to actually have access to an airfield before we do that. Guys, the Megalodon is out and about, and it is ready to destroy our ships. Fortunately for us, though, our ships are a little bit too fast for the Megalodon, as long as we see him before he sees us. Anyway, today we're traveling out to the location of a cargo boat that is underneath the ocean, and we're gonna try and resurrect it. The thing is, it isn't actually daytime right now, it's nighttime, so it could be a bit tricky. So, we're currently going out to the location of a sunken boat. What we need to do is prepare when we get there. Or, I guess prepare before we get there. So, let's go ahead and disconnect this from here, attach it onto there, and then winch out, please. Winch out, there we go. Grab this guy, send it to the back of the boat, and throw it over the edge. See ya! Okay, that's what we're going to use to hopefully bring the boat up. Anyway, we gotta wait until the length gets to around 120, 130, and then we need to stop it. There we go. Alright, back upstairs into the boat. Have a little look around for the Meg, because last time we tried to do this mission, the Meg was out here. So, yeah, as long as he's not here this time, we're gonna have a good time. Apparently we are very, very close. Let's go ahead and set this as the actual destination. There we go, we're actually getting away from it, so turn around, drive straight back this way. Oh, we seem to be, like, above it. Alright, let's just go ahead and stop then. I need to go grab diving equipment, and then I need to get down there, attach it on, and we'll be good to go. So, grab this, there we go. Get out of here, grab the diving equipment. ASAP, there we go. Get out of here, run downstairs. I say run downstairs, jump overboard, and see what we can do. Let's go. Hopefully there's no Meg. I can't see him just yet, so I'm just gonna go down and go for it. Alright, hopefully the cable is long enough and we can just get out of here. That is a cute little cargo boat. I don't think I've seen that one before. Anyway, we're at the bottom of the ocean now. Attach a rope onto here. And then we gotta swim over to this boat. Attach onto this boat. And then we need to get back up to the top. And drag this home. Alright, let's do it. Fortunately, still no Meg in sight. This is very good. this is very, very good. Unfortunately, it's not going to be as exciting as if the Meg was here. But, it's still kind of exciting. I've never done this mission before. Alright, let's get straight on the boat. There we go. I need to go get changed again. And then we can set off. Okay, winch in. There we go. I'm only going to winch in until this hits, like, 50? Or maybe like 25, actually. We'll go with that. There we go. There we go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. That'll do. Alright, let's get upstairs and try and head back. I don't know what this is going to drive like now that we've got a boat underneath us. I hope it goes well. Okay, well, we should be towing it. Oh, there it is. Hey, nice. Alright, cargo boat is at the surface. Winch in a little bit more. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're losing control a little bit here. Alright, I don't know why. I don't know why we're losing control. Alright, there we go. Shove that in there. I guess now that I've got it turned on, maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Whew. Well, this time we're not getting chased by the Meg. We're getting chased by a container ship. Well, it's not really a container ship. A cargo boat. I suppose we should check if all of these things work. I don't know if they will. Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, that one does, in fact, work. Let's go check the two down here. So, we grab the hose, we connect it onto there, we press R. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's try the other side. Grab this hose, attach it onto there. Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm glad all of those work. That's really good. Alright, I don't know how much money we're going to get for this, but we are at the destination now. So let's go ahead and pull in, I guess, and hopefully drop it off. I don't know how close it needs to get. Oh, what? What? 1,200? What? In what world? I'm sorry, but that is actually ridiculous. That is so stupid. How can you get such little amount of money from delivering a cargo ship that was 100 meters underwater? What in the world? That is ridiculous. That's scary. Thank you for raising my ship up from the bottom of the ocean, but unfortunately all I have to give you is an apple and a banana sandwich. What is that? Alright, tsunami siren's going off again, but I've got an idea. This boat can currently actually hold something like 16,000 liters of diesel. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go fill up with more diesel. We're then gonna travel over to here, which is like the fishing village in the north, and we're gonna sell a bunch of it. We're then gonna make our way back over, and we're gonna get some more. We're then gonna go sell it again. And then, we're probably going to try and do that with the tanker next, because I think that'll be really fun. I've decided actually, instead of going to sell the diesel now, we're going to use the obviously purposefully built, a built-for-purpose vehicle? I guess that's what I was trying to say. I don't know. I haven't slept. Anyway, we're gonna use a vehicle that is purposefully built to do that kind of thing. Obviously, this only has a port right there and a port right there, but there are no pumps on it, so it would take ages to actually sell any of this stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and go straight back home. And maybe we can use the tanker? I don't know if we've got enough money to actually use the tanker. Because we've only got 11,000 right now. The tanker, I believe, costs more than this boat. So we might need more money before we do that. Uh-oh. My boat is on fire. my boat's on fire. That is not what you want to see. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta go downstairs real quick and just put it out. One sec. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Right, just use the other engine for now. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. That is definitely my bad. There's now a tsunami or something. That's fine. Alright, ladder. Here we go. We're out. Excellent. Close up that hatch. And, yeah, we just need to get to the harbor. It's just there. Alright, so, shove this into here. Bosh. And we should turn directly towards it. And that's all good. Whew. Okay. A little bit of fire never hurt no one. Well, there we go. We made it home. Excellent. You know, I might actually try and build something like a Blackhawk. I think it'd be really cool to actually have something like that. Also, hang on, side note. What is that? Why is my truck outside? Eh? Yep, that was my truck, so I guess if we get rid of this, bosh, we end up with a little bit more money. Good. One quick interlude coming right up. I hope you guys are enjoying this video so far, and you guys are enjoying the series. If you are, please leave a like on the video down below, and let me know in the comments down below what you guys want to see next. Let's go. Okay, guys, I feel like this might be kind of a tricky thing to make look nice, at least for now, so we're going to attempt to build something. I think I'm going to start with the glass, and we could go from there. So let's just go ahead and mirror both sides. We're going to go out by about 5 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this makes it 11 wide, and then we're just going to go ahead and do this. So let's try and put some glass on there that looks nice. Alright then, so let's start off with black windows. We're going to shove 2 of the windows off to the sides like this. We're then going to go ahead and shove a center window in there like that, I guess. From there, it would be kind of cool to have it come out to the side a little bit using the diagonal windows, but I think it needs to be taller than that one, but I don't know if that's going to work. That kind of looks alright. Then what I want to do is delete these pieces back here, because I'm pretty sure one of these windows would look pretty cool. But we want the ones with the corner off, I think. Do we? I don't even know. But I think we want this window, we just want it back here somewhere. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and just do this. Bosh. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and grab this guy again. And I can shove it on there like this. Alright, that totally works. I think a little window right here would be pretty nice, and I guess if we just go ahead and attach a window onto the side right there, that looks pretty good. It does look a little bit, possibly like boxy or whatever, but I think that's okay. We can maybe sort this out. I don't really know. Alright, there we go. That's cool. It would also be kind of nice to have windows mounted onto the top as well. Unfortunately, there aren't any flat windows that'll do this corner, so we might have to leave that corner open whilst we just shove, I don't know, a piece right here, like this, and then maybe a piece right there, and I guess a box right there as well. And then we can just pretend there is actually a window there. I don't know what this is going to look like if I do it this way, but I'm thinking if I attach this guy under here like this, literally just like that, it allows us to put that guy on there. I guess we'd have to go with one of these guys coming down, but that feels weird. What if we used one of these? Whoa, what if we used one of these? Maybe, and then, I don't know, we could continue sending this one sideways? I have no idea. I feel like that's a bit weird, but also will probably work. I feel like that looks, like, kind of interesting, I guess. It would be kind of nice to have some glass or whatever located maybe down here in the corner, because we are only first person only, so obviously that causes some issues. Being able to see forwards a little bit, though, would be really good. So I'm thinking if I delete maybe this piece and these pieces, we might be able to shove some windows in here that allow us to see down and somewhat forwards, and also somewhat sideways. So maybe like this? I don't really know. We sort of still need to build the bottom out as well. But if it is like that, we could do those pieces like this, shove this onto the side like that. I feel like that's too much. Oh, I don't really know. I think that might be one too long. I think that could work though. Yeah, that could totally work. So if we grab this, we shove it into there like that, but then we need to somewhat close this back off. So it needs like one of these to go back that way. And then we obviously need to do like a flat front end sort of like this. And then that can go across there. I mean, it is looking interesting. It's just figuring out where this window can go could be a challenge. Alright, there we go. That is actually giving us a nice window down there, so we can actually see out and forwards, maybe. Not entirely sure that's going to work properly yet. I don't know how long this thing even needs to be, but I'm going to go ahead and try and make it so that it's, I guess, pretty even on these pieces. So we have a window right there. I think I'm going to try and add a huge door right here. And then possibly another window right here, but I don't know. I really don't know. So if I just zoom this backwards by 3, we can then build this one up by 2. This is getting very long, but not necessarily very wide. I feel like that's kind of a strange looking thing. But we'll see, we'll continue it for now. And then we need to obviously build it backwards and together. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and shove that onto there like that. We're going to shove one of these pieces onto here like this. There we go. And I might just do this. Aha! There we go. Shove that onto there, I guess. And then we'll just shove the floor in for now. I feel like it could look weird to begin with, but once we start adding the stuff to the top of this, like the engine area, it might look okay. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and build that across the top like that. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and delete this piece, and I should possibly be able to add that onto there, which seems alright for now. At the very front, I don't know how I want this to be. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I might delete these two. If I can shove one of these guys onto there like that, it would be pretty awesome. And then maybe if I shove one of these guys onto here like this, that would actually work out fine. Maybe. Fine, maybe. I don't know. Shove those guys onto there. This piece can then go across here, obviously. And then we can start building this one backwards, just like this. Yeah, and then we can attach that onto there like that. It is looking a little bit strange, but it also looks kind of cool. Obviously, Blackhawks and stuff like that have their engine inlets in terms of air on the sides as well. So we might need to add that too. The other problem I guess we've got right now is that spawning this in is going to spawn it in the water, and clearly that is not really what we want, because if we spawn it in the water, well, it'll sink. We sort of need to go get enough money to buy an airfield. How much is this airfield over here? 80,000. It's kind of expensive. How much is this one over here? 50. Ah, maybe we could go buy that then. Okay, so we are probably going to need to use this, and in order to land it, we're just going to add some skis to the bottom. So, ski small, just go ahead and shove one of those directly on the front right there. We're going to actually shove 2 on the sides. I'm not going to mirror them, because that can cause issues, but if I just do that, that's fine. And then I'm just going to try and shove one back here, which means I need to delete that. Ooh. Alright, that's sort of fine, I think, because I can just do this and that, and it doesn't look too weird. Alright, yes, so we should still be able to take off from the water, and hopefully we can land over there and buy a new airfield. Okay, we're in. Let's go ahead and set this to 155. We'll then go ahead and set the destination over here, like so. We'll connect this into there, turn the nav lights on, turn the engines on, and then let's go. Alright, let's get it into the sky. Oh, hopefully it still works with the skis. Yeah, it seems like it'll be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and set this to full. There we go. Shove that on, shove this on, and off we go. I may have accidentally broke the autopilot on this thing, because I don't think it's working. I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah. Nah, I don't think it does anything anymore. Well, we are flying somewhat the right direction. I don't know if you guys can even see it, but over there is where we need to be, I think. Oh no, maybe it is actually... I can't tell. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's the oil rig. Alright, where's the oil rig on the map? Oil rig is right there. Oh, we are sort of flying in the right direction then. I don't know how landing this is going to be. Just as a side note, landing it on the land might be a bit of an issue. I also kind of want to come in from the opposite direction. So let's turn that off if it is on. I don't know if it is or isn't. And then I'm actually going to turn off the old altitude hold. And we're going to fly this thing like a normal plane. Of course, there's a tsunami siren going off again. Who cares though? Not me. I'm trying to do a landing. Excuse me, guys. Oh, the tsunami siren stopped. Alright, so I kind of want to ramp it into the building. I know that sounds like a really bad way to land, but... Alright, we bounced, but we are down on the ground. I have no way of stopping. So, we're just gonna slide into... slide into the building. Okay, turn the engines off. There's a pig. Alright, let's get out of here, and let's buy this building. It is gonna cost us some money, though. 50,000. Jeez, look at that. There's a pig. Alright, return it to the hangar, if that works. Yeah, there we go. So now we actually have somewhere we can build this, this Blackhawk, or UH-60, and, yeah, it'll be good. So, I guess going backwards, I've gone with this, to begin with, which is a 1x4, but we need it to go inwards more than that. So I think I'm gonna go with, like, 2 1x2s. Yes, on both the top and the bottom. I need to be mirroring this, so let's do that. There we go. So, 2 of those. Let's delete these ones so we can mirror it. There we go. 2 of these ones. Excellent. And then I guess I might turn it into a 1x. To begin with. Here we go. So, a 1x1. Bosh. Same with this guy. Bosh. We'll fill in all of the side pieces. There we go. There we go, and then there we go with this one. And then we need to do the back. I don't know what the back end's gonna even look like. So I think if I grab this, no. If I grab this and we shove it on there like that, bring it out to the side, we can then zoom this backwards and that'll look okay. Not really. Not really. I'm actually thinking this piece needs to be changed. So we go backwards from here. No. Maybe we use 1x4s. Here. And here. Yeah. That allows it to be, like, extended backwards again, which is kind of weird, but sort of works. And then we need to just send it backwards. Straight from here. So, if we chuck one of these on here again, so we have this piece, that'll work. And if you shove that on there, that'll work too. Yeah. So we need to go backwards. I don't even know how much. How big should this even be? So from the front to the back, I was thinking about 70. Which is all the way back to there. Oh, that's quite far. That makes it huge. I don't think that's the greatest idea. Although, what we could do is delete a bunch of these, shove these guys on instead, and just do this. You see? Because that kind of works. That does kind of work. But then we end up with more issues than we started with. Because if that goes up there, let's say we just do this on the back end for now. I know that's not quite right. But that's just, like, ugly. That's really ugly. You see, the thing is, I feel like this sort of doesn't work out anyway, because it needs to come down like this anyway. So, as it comes down, it will actually make this area look less weird. And that's a good thing. So if I delete this last piece right here, we delete this, shove it onto there. Maybe we extend this bit backwards? I don't know. I think also, once we've built these pieces in, it will look nicer as well. So let's just go ahead and build this up to here. There we go. Shove this piece into there. We're going to grab these guys, shove them onto here and here. I guess we're going to have to do one more of those. So do that as well. There we go. Shove this piece going this way. Aha, there we go. And then this piece. Bosh. Okay, so that's starting to look a little bit more normal, I think. Maybe. I don't know whether this is going to be extended even further upwards. I think maybe one more. One more tile upwards. So let's go ahead and shove that onto there. Zoom that across. We'll zoom this backwards for now, but it will probably change. I'll fix all of that in right there as well. We'll do all of these pieces again. And then, yeah, we can sort out the back end of the helicopter. Yeah, that looks weird, doesn't it? The back end is just not right. I need this area to look right. Okay, I feel like that looks a little bit nicer, but still pretty weird. It looks very strange. But I think once we start adding the extra details back here, maybe this will start looking a little bit more normal. Right, so I guess with all that being said, let's go ahead and try and add, I don't know, like, I don't know whether it should be this angle. Actually, I feel like it should be more this angle. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to add like a pretty tall tail onto this thing. There we go. Yes. We're just going to go ahead and build it all up like that. And what we'll do on the back end, around here, we'll add 2 of these. And I think that's a really nice shape for the tail fin. Yeah. Obviously, we are going to have a tail rotor on this thing somewhere as well. So that's going to be crazy. But yeah, that looks good to me. We then need to add some of the fins coming out sideways. And I think the way that I'm going to do those is actually like this. So we'll attach them onto here like that. There we go. I don't know whether we need to just have 2 or 3 of these. But I'm just going to do that for now. Maybe just 2. There we go. We'll go with 2 of those for now. Although, I'm not sure about it just yet. Alright, what do we think of that? So, the blade is obviously on there now. Don't know whether to have it be a 4-blade helicopter, a 3-blade helicopter, or a 5-blade helicopter, because we could do 5. But I think the way this is looking so far looks awesome. It does. What I want to do real quick is try and copy the, I guess a Coast Guard livery onto this, and we'll see what that looks like. I feel like that is a very rudimentary looking thing, but it works. It works. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Obviously, there will be things breaking up the middle section as well, so yeah. I think I might have to paint some more things onto it, though. Also, we still need a door. Doesn't have a door yet. Right, I don't know how I'm going to do this bit, but essentially, I want to add the engine intakes up here somewhere. And I don't know how I'm going to make it look normal. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say that, but you know what I mean. So I don't know how I'm going to work it. If I just attach these guys onto here, and I build this out by like 2, and then I chuck that guy onto there, and then maybe I do this? I don't know. Is that a really weird shape for the intakes? Maybe, but we could get away with it. We could totally do that. Alright, if I send this backwards to like here then. There we go. And we do that all the way down the side. Nah, I feel like this is like a weird looking... What am I doing? I feel like this might be too weird looking. Also, this can be extended upwards. So I think that's exactly what I'll do. Let's just go ahead and chuck that there for now. We'll shove this guy here. And then I guess this guy could go on top of it. Yeah. Okay. And then we kind of need to do something with this that extends it outwards. Sort of. I don't know. This is weird. This is very weird. So I'm thinking we delete this and this, and this and this, and we try and shove these pieces into here, and maybe even further in than we think. So kind of like this. Oh. Is it that way around, or is it this way around? Maybe it's more like this. Yeah, it's more like that. There we go. So we shove that guy in there and there and there. That allows the air to be flowed into the engines. And then we can shove that across there like that. On the interior, I kind of want the interior to look nice as well. So we're just going to go ahead and box that off. And then... I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to shove a piece in here like this. We're going to go ahead and paint the front edge of this in this color, yeah, like that. Just around the edge, I'm going to go ahead and paint it this color. And on the inside edge, I'm going to do the same color as the outside. Alright. It looks strange. Does it look really weird when we spawn it in too? Kind of. Kind of crazy. Helicopters are really not my strong point, but yeah, we've gone ahead and added those things. I extended it backwards even further because it looked a little bit too short originally. I've gone ahead and painted the inside green, which I think looks pretty cool. I'm gonna box off the back end. I don't really want to see all the way back there. We still need to figure out an engine space. Normally that would obviously go on the top, but I don't think I've left enough room up there for an engine. But maybe if I seal this off across the top of there, we can fit an engine in the middle? I don't really know. I don't really know. But yeah, as I said earlier, helicopters, not really my strong point. Right, now I need to figure out the landing gear. So, what we're gonna do is try and add the landing gear to, like, right here-ish. Relatively, I guess quite far back, but we're gonna go with piston suspension. And I think I'm just gonna shove it on there like that. I know it's not, like, the best looking thing in the world, but we'll see. So, wheels, I just want to go with, like, these guys. Chuck them on there. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. What if we move it upwards and slightly further backwards? So if I attach it onto there instead, we delete that, we shove it on there, and then we delete this and we shove it on here, like that. Yeah, maybe? Oh, we need them to be less stiff though. If that's something I can do, strength, we'll go with like 50, and on this side, 50 as well. There we go, what does that look like? Maybe once we actually add some weight into this, that will be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Landing gear is definitely not my strong point. This looks ugly. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is though, because it will do the job, and I think that's fine. This is the ugliest bit right here. I've just shoved this down there and shoved that on the back, and honestly, it works, so maybe that's fine, but like, it is ugly. Anyway, inside, I think I want to paint around these edges in grey, so I think that would look better. And then, maybe we need to actually start adding the engines, closing off the back, and I guess a way of flying it. I suppose whilst we're still building this, we should probably actually add the rear rotor, because it needs adding. So, I think we should build like a little bit of a bulge on the top. I know that sounds weird, but that's what we need. So we're just going to go ahead and shove this guy onto there like that. This guy onto the top. There we go. These pieces on either side. And then I guess I'm just going to go ahead and send it backwards like this. It would be nice to be able to do the same thing on the bottom, but obviously I can't do the bit in the middle. I think that's fine to leave open for now. Shove that bit across there. Shove this bit across here. Build it backwards just a little tiny bit. And then maybe we can add these guys onto there. So shove that onto there. Do this piece and this piece. And then maybe this. And this. And then all of these. So one of those, and one of those. We're then going to add a rope anchor onto the back. Just in case we ever need to actually tow this thing. I'm actually going to add one to the front as well. I know that's crazy, but yes. And I'm also going to add a rope anchor on the very front of this too, just because, well, I can. So there we go. As for the rotor, I guess it is only going to go on one side, so let's delete this piece right here. Go to rotors, and, I mean, this is a tail rotor, but it's way too small. It is way too small. I don't think I can make it any bigger. So the only other option I think we've got is adding an actual propeller onto the back, but I feel like that's even weirder. Propeller light? Maybe? Maybe. Lower that down, so it's 3. Make it bigger. Spawner in, let's see what that looks like. Weird. Very weird. Alright, I feel like that works. Yes. I've made this bigger, and obviously I've made it 4 blades instead of 3. It does almost hit into this, but that's alright. I think I might move this down by 1. But everything here is fine. Also, the pigs, very annoying. Very annoying. Okay, what am I going to do now? Well, I'm going to delete these guys right here. We're going to go to lights. I'm going to shove a light directly into this piece. There we go. And that's all good. Chuck that onto there. We're actually going to delete these guys. And I'm going to chuck one of these guys into here. And then we're going to paint these because these are our nav lights. I've only done it on one side, haven't I? Yeah. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing right now. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Alright, cool. So, we need to paint the left one red. No. Right one. Yes. Left one red. Right one green. Oh, no. No. I've done that wrong, haven't I? I haven't done that wrong. That is correct. Okay, now that we've done that, let me go ahead and move these guys downwards by 1, because they are very close to the blade, so we'll just drop this by 1 right there. We'll obviously go to the other side, we'll grab this one, cut it, lower it down by 1, paste it in, merge these guys together, and that's all good. We're then going to paint these pieces, because we can. Boop, there we go, and boop. Good. Originally, I was going to go for a jet engine, but I don't think it would really fit very well inside of this thing, so we've gone with a very many cylinder diesel engine. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we've got 8 on this side as well, making it a 16-cylinder engine on both sides. That means we've got 2 16-cylinder engines. That's pretty crazy. It should be enough to lift this thing into the air, and it should actually be enough to allow this helicopter to possibly lift some things as well. That would be pretty cool. Right, I'm also going to go ahead and delete this guy right here. This is going to be for our air supply. So if I type in air, that's not how you spell air. If I type in air, we can shove one of these guys directly onto there like that, and that will work out fine. We need to figure out the exhaust next, so I'm actually thinking we go here. We send it out this way, and that'll be fine. So if we go to exhaust, yep, shove that guy straight onto there like that. We're going to go ahead and put a catalytic converter into this. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that seems pretty crazy, but that's fine. Oh, exhaust out. I think I've put it on the wrong way around. Hang on. Exhaust in. There we go. So exhaust out, exhaust out, exhaust out, exhaust out. Okay. We're going to go ahead and shove a pipe onto these. There we go. And we're going to put an exhaust on the back of that. There we go. Awesome. Oh man, there's so much going on top of this thing now, but that's fine. So if I add a pipe onto here, I don't think this is quite how this works, because I'm pretty sure if I add pipes and then I add a heat thingamabobby, if I add a radiator, I don't think this radiator is going to be able to do its job the way that we sort of need it to, because I don't think it has an internal pump, if that makes sense. So because it doesn't have an internal pump, I don't think it's actually gonna work. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but I think that's correct. So we need to figure out some other way of doing that. What if what if we actually do this? So delete that guy, shove this guy into here like that, delete that one and that one, just fill this in for now, delete this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. We'll put a pump, no, heat, one of these, I guess. Yeah, we'll shove one of these guys onto the side right there. That goes straight into it, as you can see. We then need a pump on this side. The issue is, the pump is actually larger than it should be. Well, it's not larger than it should be, but you know what I mean. So maybe if we actually sent the exhaust forwards, I know that's bizarre, but could work out fine. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. Alright, here we go. So exhaust in on this side. There we go. Shove this guy over here. Nice. Grab that, delete it, shove it on there. Delete this one, that's fine. We then need to delete these guys. Go to pipes. I'm just going to go ahead and shove that onto there and there. We're going to grab one of these guys. I'm going to shove it onto here. We're going to shove it onto here. And we're going to connect it together like so. Alright, so that sends it through there, through a pump, and that will cool down the engine, hopefully. Alright, I've attached both engines together at the back right here. We're then going to add a pipe onto the roof, which sends it to the propeller right there. The thing is, we also need to send power going backwards to get to this propeller as well. So, I guess delete these pieces, and we can try and figure that bit out now, before we move on to anything else. So let's go ahead and grab this guy. We need to make sure that one is pointing backwards, which I believe it is now. There we go, we can chuck that onto there. We're going to go ahead and paint that like so, paint these guys like that, and put a pipe into here like this. We'll go with the white one, that's fine. We're then going to get another pipe. There's so many pipes involved in this situation. We're going to shove that onto there like that. We're going to get a gearbox, and we're going to shove that onto there next. And in fact, we're going to go with like 3. And then we're going to go and set some actual pipes together like so. There we go. That's everything I need on the roof of this thing, I think. In case I didn't show you guys, the fuel tank is going to be back here in this little section. It's not the greatest place for it to be, but hopefully it'll work out. Anyway, what I need to do now is send this pipe all the way backwards, so let's do that next. That pipe goes down into... Wait, does it go actually into here? That's crazy. Alright, cool. We're gonna send it down until the point where it needs to be sent straight backwards, which is around this section right here. So, down one more, put that there, attach this guy into here, send it down. From here, we're just gonna go ahead and send it backwards. I don't know where it is at this point. There we go. And then we need to send it upwards through there. Okay. That'll do? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, that goes all the way up there like that. And then into there. Alright, there's a lot of piping to go on here. Oh, this might not be a good thing to do, but here we go. We're starting the engines. We're gonna go ahead and throttle both engines up. Okay, it is spinning. Ooh, I better get inside before it flies away. Oh my goodness. Okay. Currently, I can't do anything. I've got zero control over the aircraft. Why? Why do I have zero controls? I don't know. Let's try that again, shall we? Still don't know if this is gonna work, but let's go ahead and see. So, propeller is spinning a lot faster now. Oh boy. Alright, we started having issues straight away. You know what? I'm actually gonna delete this, and I'm gonna delete this too, and I might have to delete that as well, because I want to use the other prop. I know it's gonna look really stupid because it's gonna be tiny, but I want to use it, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me go ahead and only do this on one side. We'll shove it right there like that. I'm gonna delete this guy. Gonna have to delete that guy. Gonna have to delete that guy as well. I'm gonna put a piece in the center right here, obviously. We're gonna grab a red thingamabobby. We're gonna shove that into there. And then we need to sort this out. So there needs to be a pipe come this way. And then we need to have a pipe go this way. Aha! There we go. I think that'll do better. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, so it's currently in neutral. We'll go ahead and shove this to yaw, which is just there. We'll shove this to the seat again. Let's see if that works. Alright, before we take off or anything like that, I'm just going to go ahead and sleep in the bed until tomorrow, and then we can maybe figure it out. I'm hoping it works this time. If it doesn't, we might just have to cry. Alright, here we go. Zoom those up to full. We are already spinning. That's okay. Alright. We're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. Oh boy. It doesn't like it. I've actually got literally no control over the yaw, and I don't actually know why. It is spinning, so there is obviously power from the engine going straight into it. But the problem is that even though that's the case, I don't really have any control over what that propeller is doing. So realistically, if I went left or right, let's go ahead and put it into the right for now. And I jump back outside. We should be able to see that that propeller is changing its pitch. However, because it is a straight line right there, it isn't changing its pitch whatsoever. Oh, hang on a second. Get us in the air. Oh, don't. Maybe don't get us in the air. Okay, I think the yaw is a little bit too strong. I think it's way too strong. Let's go ahead and power this up just a little bit more. Because we can't currently take off, which is an issue. Let's just full power it, that's fine. Alright, can we even get in the air? Whoa, okay. Yeah, so as I said earlier, I'm not very good with helicopters. Oh my goodness, guys, it is actually now flying, and it is sort of working fine. I don't know what I changed, but it's actually in the air. Look at that, altitude of 20, and then we've got a speed of 3, or 4. It is still wanting to, like, twist left a little bit, but that's okay, it still works. Yeah, awesome. I do need to do something about this twisting to the left, though. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the wheels, or the suspension, is giving way now, so now we actually need these to be stronger. It's crazy because we obviously had to make that way worse, but now it's hopefully strong enough. Okay, so when we get inside, we turn on the engines. There we go, engines are on. We set this to 155 because that's what we want. That is our altitude. This, I guess we'll set in a second. But let's go ahead and try and take off first. So we gotta go out the door. Here we go, we're going out the door very slowly. Very slowly! Yeah, we need to make sure we're out before we go up. There we go, and then set this. Okay. Our altitude is gonna rise. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get to 155. But probably quite a while. The issue right now is we don't actually know. we don't know how much fuel we have. We don't know the engine RPS, we don't know the engine temperatures. There's a good few problems. But look at that, it's stable in the sky. So I guess the next test is to figure out if it can fly certain places. Actually, if the autopilot works is more what I'm saying. So if I go ahead and do this, and then I do this. Oh. I think it's not working. I have a feeling it is not working. Or is it? Is it trying to go left? Because that's the direction it needs to go. So is it gonna do it? I don't know. Because we can't actually test if this works right now, because I need to land, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go land. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna return this. I'm gonna get these instrument panels working, and essentially what we're gonna do is have fuel in this corner right here on both of them. We're then gonna have engine temperature and engine RPS on both of them as well. And then this one probably won't be anything. That right there is definitely not how much fuel we have. We don't have 250... Do we have 252 fuel? There's no way that's how much fuel we have. That's not a thing. No, I'm not having it. That is not a thing. Turns out that is how much fuel we have. Wait, how do we only have 250? That is a huge room for 250 fuel. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's just go. We're gonna take off and we're gonna do our first mission. I know that sounds crazy considering this thing is very much not ready. but we're gonna go anyway. So if we can take off into the sky, that would be great. There we go. So far so good. We're gonna make our way outside and we're gonna head to wherever we need to head to, which I don't know where that is. It's actually nighttime now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had to go back and do some modifications to this thing, but now it's actually somewhat working. It's still not perfect. It still has its flaws, but it is somehow working right now, which is good. Anyway, fuel. Oh, what was that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's the hospital ship. Fuel situation, we have 2,600. We use barely any of it, which is amazing. Engine RPS is sitting at around 13, and our engine temperatures are about 25, so we're pretty good there. Altitude, we're staying at around 120, although it is constantly descending, which is not great. What else we got going on? Speed, 47 meters per second, and that's it. Alright, it's working. I also decided to add a bunch of these things because we sort of needed them, but yeah, we'll be down in the arid area very soon. Oh my goodness, more sirens. But anyway, an old pickup truck is experiencing mechanical failure. Okay, so we gotta find a pickup truck out here in the darkness. Fortunately, I think it is generally on a road, so if we just head for the roads, we should see it on fire, because that's what's gonna be on fire. Okay, never mind. I've flown all the way down here, and it's not here. it's not here at all, so I think it must be... Well, it must be up here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, it must be. Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, okay. It's not actually on fire. That's why we were having some of the issues. Alright, that's okay. Let's go ahead and try and descend now without any problem. Sometimes going down is actually the most difficult part, which is ridiculous. But yeah, let's go ahead and head down. There he is, just over there. I think I've got the brakes on, but I'm not entirely sure, so that'll be interesting to see, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and just keep descending down. He's got a crate in the back of his pickup truck. That pickup truck looks amazing, by the way. It looks really cool. Anyway, we are down on the ground. I believe we just have to grab the dude and then take him away. That looks sick. Whoever designed this, by the way, that's amazing. Anyway, back in the chopper! Yeah, I turned sideways, looked at my helicopter there, and I was like, yeah, that's ugly. That's an ugly helicopter. But that's a really, really cool looking pickup truck. This mission was, like, bizarre, because all I really have to do is grab a dude that was, like, literally right there, and take him to a hospital, which is, literally right here. So it's, yeah, they could have just came over and got him, but never mind. Because I haven't checked this hospital before, we're gonna go ahead and check that there aren't any crates in here, because sometimes there are. Nope, no crates in any of the rooms. Sadness. Alright, well, we're back in the sky. Let's go ahead and turn on the altitude holds. That's all good. And now I guess I'm gonna go to sleep until we get the next mission. Emergency call from scientists. Their large radio dish caught alight. Okay, right, where is that? Where is... Oh, it's all the way up there. But to be honest, how much fuel have we used? 200 so far. That's not very much, considering. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this on and let's go. Wait, did I turn it on? I don't know if this is on. Hold on. There we go. Yes, it's on. Alright, cool. Well, we'll fly out there. We currently have 2,415 fuel. Let's see how much we've got when we get there. Alright, we're still zooming over, and we are down to 2,284 fuel, which means we've currently used maybe 150-ish, which is, honestly, not very much fuel considering the distance I've traveled. We've gone from all the way down here to all the way up here using 150 fuel. Take into consideration the amount of fuel my tanker would use, which is an insane amount, and also the same as my tugboat, although both my tanker and tugboat can obviously transport a lot more stuff than this. But that's not the point. It's not the point, okay? Oh, would you look at that? Hold on, 1 second. We need to zoom in. There is a fire. Well, okay, yeah, their thing is on fire. I have a fire extinguisher, so this is good. This is good news. We can actually do the mission. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off. Alright, and let's go ahead and land. Whoa. Yeah, let's go ahead and land. I feel like we should land probably on the helipad, so let's circle around real quick. And we'll try and land right here. The problem is, I can't really see. Yeah, that is actually a very big issue. I can't see out the windows. Oh, no. I've accidentally hit one of the propellers. This is bad. I wasn't using all of my engine thrust, so I have just upped some of it so that we can get ourselves up here. Holy moly. Okay, turn off the engines. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully they'll slow down relatively quickly, and then we can get that fixed. Yikes. Alright, let's go sort out this thing. Alright, here we go. Put out the fire. Yes. With stuff like this, it's actually very useful running in, because it puts it out so much quicker. And there you go. As long as you've got health packs, you're good. I was gonna say one of these guys needs to come with me. That's not true. I don't know where the person that needs to come with me is. Where are you? Hello? Maybe they're in here? Is it you? Aha! It's this scientist. Okay. Let me just go ahead and check some more rooms, just in case there's treasure. We love treasure. No, there's no treasure. Okay. Open the doors. Let's go back to the heli. Alright, we're back in the helicopter. We are going to need to drop this on the ground for now. We need to grab this, and I need to somehow get up there and fix that without dying. Yeah, the whole without dying part is kind of important here. I'm going to try and dodge the things, the blades, and stop it. Stop it. There we go. Fix it up. Excellent. And now open it. Oh, okay. For some reason, it just broke again, but we're good. I think we're fixed now. Alright, that wasn't the best. That was not the best. I didn't think I was as low as I was, but that's fine. Alright, so we put out the fire. We're now gonna transport this dude. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's so far away. We're gonna transport the dude that we have down to Halt Town, and we're gonna fill up the helicopter's fuel tanks. Yeah. I say fuel tanks, it does only have one, but that's not the point. Anyway, drop this back down to 85. There we go. And we are good to go. What is our engine temperature like? Oh, it's fine. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to 155. We'll set this to 0. We'll go ahead and whack that into there, and off we go, I think. Yeah. Alright, zoom. Okay, so the plan is that we get fuel from just here, which is just in Halt Town, and we deliver the dude whilst we are filling up with fuel. The thing is, I really hope that the helicopter doesn't move whilst I'm on my journey, but we'll see. So I'm going to try and park relatively close to this, so it has no reason to try and pull me further towards it. I'm going to turn off both of the engines. Alright. We're going to disconnect this from one of the engines, and we're going to reconnect it to... oh my... to here. Okay, I'm hoping that's just... did he just die? Whoa. Holy! They just almost died. Alright, come here, you. Let's go. So that's gonna fill up, I think. Is it filling up? 2,807. It's already filled up. Okay. That's gonna fill up. I'm gonna run over here, drop this dude off, and then hopefully I can get back to the helicopter, get back in the air before a tsunami hits. Alright, this guy needs meds before we deliver him. There we go. Get in there. Delivered. Nice. Okay, you stop following me. I am out of here. Alright, here we go. Connect this to here, connect it up to there, and our fuel is ready to go again. Okay, turn on the engines. Let's get out of here. Alright, well, we've flown back to our base, which is a very interesting place to fly back to, because I have no way of putting this thing back into the workbench, so it sort of just has to stay out with me, which is a little bit weird. Also, the sirens constantly going off is really annoying. The constant tsunamis, they're very annoying too. But one thing that I wanted to check real quick is if the heaters worked, so let's go ahead and see if that works. Yes, and also if the bottom spotlights work, and they do, but the problem is, I should probably put a camera, or a monitor in here, and a camera underneath, so we can actually see. That'd be good. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, today's video has gone a bit weird. We built a full-on helicopter here, which is amazing. I do think it looks pretty good, although there are some things that I don't like about it. It still flies quite nicely, and it's actually very efficient. As well as the fact is, it can actually carry quite a few things. But, yeah, I think... Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This... could be terrible. This could be terrible. Oh, it could be, but actually it's not. It's not. We're actually fine, because it has put us somewhere where we can still take off. As it turns out, building a helicopter like this doesn't take too long, and honestly, it is actually a very useful tool in hardcore career mode. So today, on episode 9, we're going to be using this thing a little bit today to do some missions, and then we're going to be starting a brand new build of a brand new boat. Yeah, that's right, we need another boat. Anyway, we have ourselves a new mission. Apparently it is just over here. So let's go ahead and see what it is. Apparently, a building is on fire. Right next to the ATC building at Kutiag's Coast Guard outpost, dispatch reports that there is a fire from their small dumpster. Right, am I gonna go fly this helicopter all the way out there for that? Yes. Alright, jump in, here we go, start the engines, yes! Hopefully they'll start right up, it seems like they will. Maybe? Oh, yep, alright, cool. Let's go ahead and set ourselves a waypoint out here. Shove it into there. And then ascend! Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, altitude hold 155, that's all good. Push this button, and let's zoom on over. Yep, we got this. I tell you what, air travel in this game is definitely the way to go. It really is. It's so much more efficient to fly. You can do quite a lot in the sky. You can make things that are actually really powerful and fast in the sky as well. We're still using very little fuel. Anyway, we are here. The dumpster fire is just there. I can't believe I've come all the way out here for this. Alright, there's no helipad here, but there is, in fact, a runway. So it's gonna leave the helicopter on the runway, and that should be fine. Also, there's only one casualty. Ugh. I hate when there's only one. There needs to be more. Beep, beep, out the way. Dumpster fire. Wait, the dumpster. Where is the dumpster? There isn't even a dumpster here. All right, you come with me. Let's go. We are getting out of here. My helicopter does appear to be spinning around a little bit, but just ignore it. Ignore it. It's fine. You stay in the bed. You'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. All right, let's go. This is definitely not how you're supposed to do this, but we're gonna see what happens anyway. So, 100s, here we go. Whoa. Alright, maybe let's not use the altitude hold to go down, because that was scary. Anyway, where's the hospital? We need to go straight over there right now. Come on. Here we go. Fly straight forwards, yes. I might want to add a window, like, directly below me. I think that'd be pretty good. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go forwards, go down a whole bunch. Alright, let's see what we can see out the window. We're not quite over it. Hold on. I can see it right there, so we need to go right and forwards. Alright, let's see what we can see this time. We're still not over it. Hold on. Hold on, we'll get there. We will get there. It is literally below me now, so we should be able to see it maybe out of this window. Nope, go a little bit further. Tiny bit further. Alright, what can we see out this side, actually? There's the hospital. Alright, behind and right. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. This is the dumbest thing in the world. Right, here we go. Send it. Oh. Right, guys, that didn't work. Turns out it didn't work. She's directly on the roof, too. She's directly on the roof. This could be really bad because I don't know if I can get her back. I need to zoom over that way a little bit. Alright, okay, here we go. Grab her. Get back in. Let's go land. Because, turns out that's not the greatest thing in the world to do. Holy balls. Whew! Alright, land it here. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah! Alright. We need to heal her up and then deliver her. Yes. Alright, that was kind of a stupid thing to do. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Alright, I'm getting out of here. That was a very stupid thing to do. But we survived, and that's all that matters. Okay? What in the world? Fire extinguished. Currently, I'm on a journey to rescue 3 guys from down here and to extinguish a fire. I think what's happened is the boat has sank, therefore extinguishing the fire. But we still need to go get the 3 casualties. Alright, it is a nighttime rescue again, but I think this one is actually kind of an interesting one. We need to put the fire extinguisher away, and I need to jump in the water. Oh, okay, this feels so wrong. This feels so wrong. But anyway, there's a guy there, and there's a guy back here. So, let's try and get all of them and get them all on board. Alright, here we go. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna drop the dude here. And I'm gonna try my best to get inside myself. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is scary. This is so scary because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get chopped up by the blades. Oh my goodness. This is so scary. This is terrifying. Come on. Come on. We can definitely get in. We can definitely get in. Come up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy! We went through the floor. That is not what I wanted to do. Anyway, I can see the patients out my window. They're just on my right. So if I keep them on my right and just zoom right, we should be able to get them. Maybe. Here we go. Here we go. Grab the first one. Excellent. Grab the second. He's getting further and further away. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah. And grab him. Excellent. Yeah, we're doing it. And then that guy over there. Alright, we can see him out the window, so let's zoom forwards. Zoom to the right. Here we go. Slowly but surely, we're doing it. And he should be right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, we totally did it. Alright, we've landed at a hospital nearby, so let's go ahead and get these guys out of here. Follow me, let's go. The helicopter engines have been shut down. Because it's too warm. The cooling on it is just not really that optimal. Especially now that we're down in the hot temperature area. It's really, really worsened. It's worsened! Alright, let's grab the dude anyway. Here we go. And we'll drop him off. Come on. Everybody here seems actually full health anyway, so this is pretty good. Alright, in we go. Dropped off, and dropped off. Very nice. Just a quick little interruption. If you guys are enjoying this series and you're enjoying the videos, leave a like on the video down below and comment what you want to see next, because I'm actually very interested in seeing what you guys want to see and possibly building more things. So, hope you guys enjoy the rest of the video. Let's get to it. Alright, it's time to get out of here. We have one more mission to do before we can start building our boat. So, start these engines. There we go. Set that to 95? 93? 93 will do, actually, yeah. 93. Alright, 92. 92. Okay, we did it. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and get ourselves to 155. We'll actually set that to 333. There we go. And then we'll set this to wherever we need to go. And off we go. Alright, straight there, please. Another tsunami siren is going off, but that's okay, because we've made it to our destination. So, let's go ahead and land really quickly right here, and rescue all 6 of the guys that need rescuing. Here we go, get it landed. There we go, excellent. I'm not going to turn off the engines, however, I am going to put the collective into the ground. Alright, get the fire extinguisher, let's go. Oh my goodness, alright, get this fire out of here. Yes, excellent, that's gone. And now go rescue all 6 dudes. That's crazy, there's 6 of them. Alright, zoom to the top. Go, 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 go. I gotta be quite fast, because if there is actually a tsunami coming this time, well, my helicopter will be swept away. Whoa. Okay, right, run, 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 run. Also, my helicopter is moving, so that's not great. Follow me, come with me. Go, 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 follow me. Excellent. How many we got there? How many do we have there? Where's the guy gone? What? Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. 4, 5. Yeah, I guess there's one more somewhere. Hold on. Drop that right there. You stop following me, and I guess upstairs we'll find the last one. No. What? Where's the other guy? Oh, I think I do actually have everyone. Alright, everybody down the stairs. Come, 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 come. Quickly, quick, quick, quick. Yep. Oh, don't jump off there. That would be death. Alright, in we go. Down the stairs we go. Hopefully, we'll be fine here. I'm sure we will. Right, guys? Yeah. Alright, just keep running down the stairs. Excellent. I don't want to see them go down these stairs, because they are going to fly. Oh, boy. Alright. No tsunami on the horizon just yet. My helicopter looks like it's fine. Just keep running. Oh, my. Wait. No way. They've all jumped in. So, 1. 2. Uh-oh. 3, 4, 5. We need one more guy. One more dude. Found him! Alright, okay, he was just hiding behind the ATC for some reason. Tsunami Siren is still going. I need to get out of here right now. Okay, go, 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 go. We are in the sky, that's all fine. Anyone that needs first aid kitting, we are gonna first aid kit now. Oh my. Now? Yes. Just so that they don't die mid-flight. Okay, good. We then need to take them to a hospital. So, I guess we might as well go to Holt Town, because that's where we're going next. Alright, here we go. Set that in there. Okay, it's pointing us in the right direction. Off we go. Okay, engine temperatures are still fine. Engine RPS is fine. Fuel situation, A-okay. We're doing it, guys. Imagine your pilot saying that. They've just rescued you and you're like, we're doing it. Good job, team. Alright, well, it looks like we have, in fact, made it. Let's go ahead and land real quick just over here. There we go. Again, I'm going to go ahead and have it go straight into the ground. Yep, and then we just have to pick the dudes up, chuck them on the ground. There we go. How many is that? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Okay, I'm also going to grab each of these because I can. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go. In case you guys didn't know, if you hand in a non-fully health person, you get less money. So I've healed up the dudes that need healing up. Let's go. Everybody in. Come on. Quick as you can. Ignore the dead doctors. It's fine. Alright, we did it. We handed in 6 dudes, and I'm out of here. Alright, so, I guess all I need to do now is head straight back home, which is literally right there. That would be pretty good. And then we can start the building of our new boat. Alright, we've landed back at base, and now it's time to start building our new boat. Now, I haven't told you guys what the new boat is, but, I've been struggling to get enough money for our tanker to actually be useful. So, what if we built a small tanker that is useful? We can then travel between here, Lighthouse OB, and here, which is the fishing village, buying and selling diesel. Or we could do it differently. We could actually do it down here as well, I think? I'm not sure. It's not showing up on the map for right now, but we'll figure it out. Right, so we need to build ourselves a hull, and I don't really know what I want this to look like. Probably quite small and agile, I guess? I don't really know. Anyway, let's go ahead and make it about that long. Maybe an extra 10 of these. There we go. Something like that. That looks pretty good. From there, we're obviously going to go ahead and try and build it up and forwards. So let's go ahead and add these guys. We'll add these guys. There we go, 2 of those. And possibly one of these. Although that seems like it might be too big. Nope, that kind of works. Alright, so from there, what are we going to do? Well, I'm going to build it out sideways. So go ahead and chuck these guys onto there. There we go. We're going to go ahead and chuck this guy, obviously, onto the bottom. There we go. And then we need to do the top piece with just one of these. And there we go. Yes. From there, we're just going to use the 1-bys to go all the way around. And that should look pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Send that out to there. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll see. So send this one out to there as well. This one can come out to here, and then these guys can do this. Bosh and bosh. Okay, I think that works. So, in order to extend it back over then, what we're going to do is shove one of these guys on the bottom like so. We're going to grab one of these guys, and we're going to send it up there like this. And then we're going to continue the entire thing going upwards. There we go. And then we need... I don't know, is it one of these? It's one of these. There we go. One of those right there like that. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a small tanker hull already. Alright, I feel like that kind of works. Yeah. Okay, so from there, we're just going to go ahead and build these guys forward. So we're going to have a tiny bit of flat space on here, which I feel like makes sense. So we'll go ahead and shove those guys into there. We'll shove this guy onto there, bosh that into there, and seal it all together. Okay, yeah, sure. I actually think this might do, but I also don't know at the same time. So let's just go ahead and paint the bottom of it. First, there we go, all the way around, including the corner pieces. These pieces all the way around the front would be good too. There we go. And finally, oh, close, close. The bottom, yes. All right, that looks pretty interesting to me. So, let's go ahead and spawn it in, see what it floats like. Pretty good. Now we just need to add an engine, we need to add a tank, we need to add a bridge. There's a lot of stuff that needs adding to this. Okay, so the first thing about it is actually a winch. I know that sounds crazy, but we're gonna need the winch in order to actually get the diesel into the tank properly. So, yeah, that has to stay. But I want to make the front of this boat look a little bit weird. I want it to be sort of bizarre. So, let's go ahead and get the right color, which is yellow. Let's grab one of these, and let's go ahead and close up the front of this boat a little bit. There we go. So, I'm just going to go ahead and send this all the way around. Maybe. Hold on. There we go. Send that bit up too. Delete that piece. Go ahead and grab... Nope. This guy. Send this all the way around. And I think that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, there we go. Good. Grab one of these guys again. Shove it on the front. Zoom it all the way up to here. And then we'll do the front end like this. 1 and 2. Okay, so far so good. Alright, what do we think if I just go ahead and send this straight back down? Is that really weird looking? I think it is. I think that's really strange looking. Generally, if you leave like one at least of a gap, it will look a lot better. So let's go ahead and shove that into there. Then we've at least got a bit of a flat piece on the top. That can go down to there. There we go. It looks strange still, but I kind of like it. Would it be really weird if we just did this? I don't know. I'm thinking we use the little space in here as a bit of a bedroom, because I think that would actually work quite nicely. However, it's not quite the right size. It's like one off being the right size. So I guess what we'll do is we'll still add this, but just like that. There we go. So we have to crawl in there. Not the best thing in the world, but also not the worst. I think that looks pretty good. I mean, it's not really a tanker as such, but it's looking pretty interesting. So, let's go ahead and figure out what we need to do next. I think I want to add a tank in here that is relatively large. So, let's go ahead and go down from the, I don't know, from here. So, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'll then go into, and then down 1, 2, 3, 4, and then across to there. And then all we need to do is send this all the way to the end, or like around here, and that should be a pretty decent sized tank. There we go. Alright, it's all in. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a... what do I need? what do I need? A hose? No, I don't need a hose connector. I need a fluid port. That goes directly on the bottom of this. Yes. So that works. We're then going to get ourselves a spawner. We're also going to get ourselves a meter. So, in fact, let's go ahead and shove this towards the front. Bosh that into there. Spawner? Where is spawner? Where is it? I always can't find it. Alright, that's going to go there. Let's go ahead and make this water for now. Get ourselves a dial for now as well. Shove that onto there. Connect this to here, and let's see how much liquid is in here. Also, let's see if it's still floating. It is somehow still floating. I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, how much diesel is in there? 39,000 liters. That's pretty good. Yeah. The other thing I'm going to do as well, actually, is delete this, and this. We're going to add hose connectors to each of those. 1, 2, 3. And then on the inside, we're going to go ahead and shove... Well, actually, I think we should add pumps. Oh, would you look at that? We have a bridge. If you think you've seen this bridge before, well, you kind of have. I just went ahead and took it straight off of our catamaran that we started this series with. Because, honestly, I thought it suited quite well. And, yeah, although the thing looks very weird... I still think it looks pretty good. So, what we're going to do now is add an engine to this thing. We're going to try and figure out where an exhaust can go, probably on the back, right here somewhere. I don't know if an engine will even fit in here, but we'll try. And then I guess we can send this thing out to try and do a mission. Well, not a mission, but, you know, buying some diesel and also selling some diesel. Alright, so, delete all of these things right here. Yes, we need to get some ladders. And we need to chuck them on the sides. Yeah, we do. So they're going to go right there like that. We're just going to go ahead and fix up this bottom piece like this. There we go. Make sure that is all painted in. Yes. And then connect all of these guys together just like so. Alright, good. Paint this piece. Paint that piece. Paint this piece. And that guy right there. And then up here on the deck, we're just going to go ahead and do this. And that is awesome. We can now get onto the boat from the side. Yeah, that's right. We're using these engines right here, which I believe are now called medium engines. Hang on, let me go check. Yes, they're now called medium engines, but these used to be like aircraft engines. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and send the exhaust backwards from these guys. Just like so, yes. And then we are actually gonna build some stacks on the back. So zoom that out to there. We'll go ahead and move both of these guys upwards, 1 and 2, and send it like this and this. There we go. Delete these guys, shove this onto here and here. Awesome. Okay, apparently missing required diesel to fill the tanks to the requested level, which is interesting because I only wanted it to be 25%, but I suppose that's quite a lot. Anyway, let's go ahead and test this thing out for the first time. We're gonna try and just drive it around. So turn on the engine. Oh. Yeah? Okay. That should be running. The engines should be running. But they are not running. So what's wrong? I don't know. Alright, downstairs we go. We can figure it out from here. Fuel doesn't have anything. Because fuel isn't actually being sent to the engine. Because I've given it no fuel. And that is the correct diagnosis. Yes, the fuel was never being given. So, go ahead and put a fluid port directly on here, and now it'll get fuel. Excellent. You know, there's a few other things that I should do before we actually test this again. One of those things is putting some pumps on the bottom so that we can actually empty this in case we get, I don't know, destroyed by something. So we'll shove those guys right there. We're then going to go back here, and I'm going to shove this guy right here, and that will work too. Yes. Alright, here we go. So, if we jump across here, I don't actually think I've connected the fuel tank gauge, which currently says 0. Wait, what? It shouldn't say 0, there's definitely fuel in there. I think. Unless we actually have... Wait. Do we actually have 0 fuel? Is there no fuel here? Hold on. Alright. No, the engine is running. Okay, the engine's running. Therefore, we have fuel. Okay, right. So we're in a situation right now where our boat does work. We are currently traveling at a speed of 11 meters per second, almost 12. And everything seems to be working fine. Engine temperatures are extremely warm, though. And that is definitely not fine. That is terrible. They are so warm! Alright, turn around, we gotta go back. We gotta figure out what the problem is. Alright, so after some more testing and changing out ocean cooling for some radiators right here, we've actually got it in a stable situation where it is 32 degrees instead of like 80, which is a lot better. Anyway, let's go ahead and drive straight back home, or sail straight back home, because currently our GPS isn't working, and I really want it to work. Uh-oh, I thought this was crazy. Wait, turn this off. There is a crate right there. If I can intercept it, that would be amazing. I don't know if I've intercepted it or not. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm following the crate. I'm following the crate. Let's go. Okay, I've chased it as far as I think I can, but it is on the land. So if I now run around out here, I should be able to find it. I found it! Yes! There we go. Only 6,500, but that's fine. It's still money. Alright, let's get back on the boat and continue our journey. Yet another tsunami, but this time it is tiny. It's actually very, very small, so we're gonna go straight over the top, and we're almost at our destination. Oh wait, actually, are we? I think that might be Terminal Komodo. Yes, it is. So we need to be heading a little bit further to the right. We'll get there. And look at that! We finally made it to Lighthouse OB. But the problem is now that, unfortunately, it is quite wavy, and that causes actually quite a few issues. Hopefully, we can still attach onto the connection point and still be fine. Once we've connected onto here and fully filled up, we'll be making our way that direction. Well, actually, where are we going? Sort of that way, I guess. Anyway, let's go ahead and cruise underneath here, attach on, and see what happens. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, why is it still revved up? Whoa, 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 why is it still revved up? What? Why is the engine still revving? Oh, you know what? I've been a dum-dum. I've been an extreme dum-dum. I haven't actually fitted this thing with a welder. Why is it revving, though? Okay, I just had to kill the engine. What? What is happening? Stop! Stop. I don't know what's going on here, but it's not right. Okay, time to be an extra big dum-dum. We're gonna continue with our job anyway. Is that really stupid? Yes, it is. Winch out, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run up here, come on. Yeah, this is a really silly thing to do. However, we're gonna do it anyway because we are silly. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright, attach this onto here, pump. Okay, we're spending the money. It's getting put into the boat. Excellent. Alright, even though I've been a big dum-dum, we should be able to start our engines and move away from here. I don't know why it's revving up to max whenever I do that. I have no idea why it's doing that. But I need to try and get off these rocks as quickly as I can. There we go. And we need to set sail for the nearest port. Oh my goodness, I did a huge boo-boo. I thought we actually owned Spycake's terminal, but we don't. We just own this bit right here. That's not great. Alright, well, it's probably our only choice at this point. We need to turn and we need to head this direction. So let's just go ahead and set it into here, turn it on, and hope we make it. Alright, weirdly, I think this is as much as we're actually going to be sinking. So that means I think we'll make it all the way around, but the problem is, well, most of my boat is underwater. Fortunately though, the rear one on this is actually an air inlet. So as long as that isn't underneath the water, the engines shall continue to run. Also, the bridge itself is providing buoyancy, meaning I guess we'll be fine, maybe. Uh-oh, the front is actually dipping under more than it used to. I just need to keep making sure that the rear is still there. I've accidentally turned my boat into a submarine. This is bad. Alright, we're getting to the point now where we are starting to fail. The engine is very close to giving up, so I need to, I need to get round there as soon as possible. And we made it! That's right, our submarine tanker actually made it all the way here. That was me being dumb, the reason that this failed, because if I did happen to add a welder to this, everything would have been fine. But no, I didn't add a welder. Alright, I need to get up there quickly so I can buy the land, and then we can return the boat. Alright, here we go. I believe it's only 40,000, which indeed it is. There we go. And then we need to go over here as quickly as we can and return the boat. So if I do this, hopefully... No! Why? Oh, it might not be in the area. That sucks, though. The boat is currently doing whatever the boat wants to do. Come on, please say that it's in the build area now. Please, please, please. 3, 2, 1. Edit vehicle. Yes! We did it! We survived! We also ended up buying an entire harbor to rescue my mission. That is amazing. We also now have a whole load of diesel. Would you look at that? So, the one thing I was missing, a welder, is now being added. So let's go inside and just add, I don't know, a whole bunch of equipment inside of here, I guess. Let's go and delete these guys right here. We'll go with 2 welders. That means one on this side, one on the opposite wall. 2 underwater welders, again, same thing. 2 fire extinguishers, again, same thing. And finally, a first aid kit. Or, 3. Yeah, there's gonna be 3. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Excellent, that is all the things we needed. That's pretty good. We're also gonna get a cable anchor. We're gonna shove that into here like this. There we go. Sorry, a cable and a cable anchor. Yep, that's what we needed. And we're going to shove the cable anchor right there, because we can. So, connect this guy to the electricity, which is fine through there. And this guy to the electricity as well. Bosh! Alright, guys, we're at the situation now where we can actually do the mission that we wanted to do. I think. Still don't know why it got stuck with the throttle, doing whatever the throttle was doing, but it is what it is. It's time to get back out there. Let's go, go, go! Yes, there's a tsunami siren. No, I don't care. Let's go! Straight up here, into the belly of the beast, yes. Turn on these engines, and drive! Yes, drive, drive, drive. Alright, we're all good. Engines are on. Turn these things off. Go ahead and turn the lights on. We're out of here. So, where are we going? Well, wait, hang on, there's a mission just there. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Our helicopter might be having some issues back there. You know, it'll be fine. So, we're gonna go over here again. We're gonna buy as much diesel as we possibly can with 24,000. And then we're gonna go sell it. But we're not gonna sell all of it because, well, that's what my boat runs on. So we're gonna need some. Alright, we're making it back. We are almost there. And we're gonna do the exact same thing. However, this time we're gonna spend all of our money, which is a very, very risky thing to do. But it's also, possibly, gonna be fine. Also, this time it managed to rev down, which is, oh no, never mind. It's angry again. Why did it do that? I don't understand why it keeps doing that. It's really weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and connect some hoses together and it'll be good. So we disconnect it from here. There we go. We connect it onto here. We go ahead and winch out. We'll grab this guy. We'll grab this guy. And we just need to go up the hill. And that's it. That's all we need to do. Alright, here we go. Up. Up, up, up. I don't know if you guys will even be able to see this, but yes, we are running up the hill with the connector thingamabobby, and we're just gonna pop it down. Here we go. Boop. Very nice. Alright, connect this directly onto there. It is spending our money, and we'll be done in no time. Alright, I think that's as much fuel as we're gonna get, so let's go ahead and run backwards, disconnect it from here. Go ahead and stop winching out anyway, that's fine. Shove it in reverse, and let's go get it sold. Hopefully this works. Alright, here we go. Turn on the engines. Go ahead and set this to 0, which apparently means full. I don't know why that's happening. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Are we stuck? I don't know what's going on. Reverse. Reverse, reverse. We're good. Alright, fortunately we're getting out of here before that tsunami hits. Although, I will say this. It seems that the tsunamis are constantly hitting. There literally hasn't been a point in this video where the siren hasn't been on. Alright, here we go. We're coming right up to it. Let's go ahead and turn off the engines. There we go. And then we just steer into it, I guess? Yeah, sure, that'll do. Alright, let's go ahead and jump across. There we go. Connect onto here. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's this one. That working? I don't know if that's working. Maybe. Let's go ahead and jump back up here really quickly and turn on the pump. I can't even see. Pump. Aha! We making money? We're making money! Alright, so, because I've built it the way that I've built it, we can actually, make money quicker. Bam! There we go. And if I grab... Oh no, I deleted the hoses. I deleted the extra hoses. How silly of me! That's okay, because if I jump back up here... Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, actually, we should probably check how quickly it's going. Not insanely fast, so that's okay. Jump on here, jump up here, jump over there, grab this guy, connect it onto there. Let's go. Alright. We're emptying pretty quick now. You know, it's actually not that exciting sitting here and watching this number go down and this number go up, but it is actually getting us quite a lot of money. So I'm going to do this another probably 2 times. Maybe. I don't know. This is taking a very long time though. I'm just going to say that. Wait a second, I almost forgot. I have to run around and try and find crates. This is like the best part of the game. Alright, let's go have a little look in these buildings and see what we can find. If there are no crates here, I might actually cry. No crate in there. Sometimes behind the building. No, no crate behind the building. Alright, let's check in this one. No. What about in here? No. What about the next one? No. And, oh no. Okay. Maybe there's no crates here. That would suck though. Let's go check the church. Nope, nothing's in the church, and nothing is behind the church. Therefore, there are no crates here at the fishing village. That really sucks, to be honest. That sucks so bad. Anyway, let's get back to the boat, because... no! Get back to the boat, quick! Because if we end up with no diesel, that would be really bad. Alright, I've stopped the pump. I have stopped the pump. We have 2,500 left. Okay, that's good. Start the pump again. Whew! Okay. We'll let this get down to 1,500, and then we'll set off on our journey again. You know what, 2,000 will do, just in case we run into an emergency. So, turn the pump off, yes, grab this, shove it into there, grab this one, shove it into there, grab this one, and we'll keep it in our arms. In our little arms. Okay, we are ready to go. Maybe I should have had 2 tanks, one for fuel, one for cargo, but it is what it is. Alright, here we go. Whack it in reverse, set that to 0, and let's go backwards. Are we getting stuck? What's happening here? Oh, we are actually... we're moving. What? We're moving. It's working. Okay. Press 1 again. If the engines will actually start properly, that'd be great. Hold on. Let's do this. And... please start properly. Why is it not... why is it not starting? Oh, we got a problem. We've got a problem, and I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I thought I'd fixed it. I thought I'd actually put in the thing for it, but I haven't put in the thing for it, and therefore we are stuck here. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so in case you guys are wondering what the problem is, I think what I've done is I've pumped out a bunch of the fuel, obviously, but I've accidentally not actually put any air in. I've not let it free flow, and that's a problem. That's a really big problem. Wait, what is going on over there? Before I tell you guys what is going on here, I don't know what that guy's doing. Right, okay, is he gonna crash? What is that? Anyway, yes, we are back on the starter boat, and if you're wondering why, well, it's because we're gonna be towing the boat that we accidentally airlocked the engine of back to this base back here. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Is that annoying? Yes. But are we able to do it? Hopefully. That's all I'm going to give you. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Oh, no. That right there is an actual tsunami. And that is not something we've really had to deal with an awful lot here. And the problem is, well, my boat that was over here is now maybe on the land. I don't actually know. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, well, we're going for it. What are those? Is there any crates? No, those are just pallets. Has this boat even been tested in terms of going over a tsunami before? I don't know. Oh, this is scary. Just go for it. Just go straight in. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. We're okay. We're going up the tsunami. We're in the tsunami. We're upside down. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're upside down. We've flipped. We've flipped. We've flipped. We are the right way up. We're good. We're good. Turn around. Turn around. We need to go find our boat. Oh. Oh! Wait! It's alive? I was not expecting that. I wasn't even expecting it to be in the water. I was expecting it to be at the top of a mountain. Alright, this is good. Good news. Alright, we just gotta tow it home now. Turn it around. Turn it around. Yeah. Alright, okay. A reverse camera is something that you guys did suggest. And I completely forgot to add. So, yeah, that's a thing. I also... oh, my reverse is on one. Alright, very good. Alright, I need to go find some rope. There's some rope right there. I need to attach said rope to here. And then attach it to... oh, you know what? Let's do 2. Let's do 2 attaches. Very good. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this works. I think it will. Oh. Yeah, I think it's working. Good. Something is very wrong with that helicopter. It is still there, and it is still spinning around. Speaking of helicopters, though, I do think we should build a sky crane very soon. Because, well, it's one of the things... Wait, what's that? There's a twister over there. There's so many things happening in this game. There's literally natural disasters everywhere. But yes, a sky crane would be kind of cool because you guys wanted me to move containers around, and there are a lot of containers around everywhere. So, yeah, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do, I guess. Well, that was very lucky, wasn't it? That we managed to get it all the way back home with, hopefully no issues. Oh, I might have done a dum-dum there. Oh, being a dum-dum? Oh no, it is still moving. It is still moving. That is very fortunate. Alright, let's jump over. Grab it. Nice. Okay, so what was the issue then? Well, the issue was that we had no gas relief in here. So we need to go ahead and put this right there. We need to go to the underside and we need to essentially add a gas valve, gas relief valve, there we go, and then shove it back there. Alright, good. We also need to do this on this bit out here so that when we, well, if we get water in here, it can get pumped out. So go ahead and shove that there, and then grab the gas relief, shove it in there. And then on this side, we need to do the same thing. However, it goes into this room, so we need to do it here instead. So delete that guy, shove it right there. Alright, shove that right there, and this right here. Okay, hopefully that's everything. I think we've done it. You know, some more things that I do want to do is I want to change the color of the vessel to, like, this color, because I think this color is kind of cool. I'm going to go ahead and change the color of that a little bit and shove it on there. And then we're going to do a very similar thing right there as well, I guess. I don't know, is this weird? Bosh. Alright, a little bit of brown. Why not? On the underside of the boat, I kind of wouldn't mind it being some sort of blue. So let's go ahead and do this. There we go. A little bit more blue than anything else. There we go. And I feel like that's alright. It's kind of cool. Something that I do think we are somewhat missing, though, is some, like, nice lines. I think it'd be kind of cool to have, I don't know, just like a cool line up there, maybe, and then a line down. I think that looks quite nice. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Guys, I've added some tires as well. Look at that. We got tires. Wow. Right, okay. So, now that we've done those modifications, we could go buy some more diesel and sell some more diesel. We currently have $48,000, so we've got enough to do it. Let's go. Okay, well, we've made it here. I did take a little bit of a detour, so we used a little bit too much fuel. But that's okay. I think it only costs us about 1,000 fuel to get from here to the destination. So as long as we're only using 1,000, that's fine. What I need to do, though, is... Oh, why is it like this? The engine really doesn't want to shut off. I don't know why that's happening. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back up there. And get more diesel in our tanks. That's what we need to do. Alright, disconnect it from there. Let's go, go, go. Maybe we can go this way. Yeah. Okay, no money left. No money left. Let's go, go, go. I need to disconnect this. I'm going to disconnect this. I'm actually going to, I don't know, put the hose up there. And then we can start our journey. Unfortunately, I still can't fill the tank on that thing. I still don't have enough money. But anyway, dump that in there. Dump this in here, turn the pump off, let's go. Alright, reverse out. Hopefully this is fine, it seems like it is. Yep, we're good. We're good. Alright, then we can go sell it back over there where we need to sell it. This is fine. Alright, press 1, go, 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 go. Wait, that didn't work. Turn the engine on. Yep, okay, turn both engines on. Okay. We're moving. Alright, we can turn it off now. Let's go. Rudolph? Rudolph! Yo! What's up, Rudolph? What's he doing out here? Oh, he doesn't have a red nose. It must be one of the other ones. What are you doing here, though? That's weird. Just swimming about in circles in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, see you later. Well, would you look at that? We made it back. There we go. Shove these guys all on here. Unfortunately, I don't have any spare hoses, so we're gonna have to use all of the hoses from here, which is not the greatest, but there we go. We're doing it. Do 2,000 left over. That seems pretty good to me. Let's jump on here, disconnect the thingamabobbies, chuck them back in there. Let's go. Yes. Oh, check that one in. Very nice. And this one. Osh, there we go. So, we've gotten rid of lots and lots of fuel. That's pretty good. We still have some fuel left over, which is nice. And we have $83,815, which means we could probably get a full tank of fuel next time we go. The thing is, I'm actually going to end this video here. It's a little bit shorter than normal, but we are going to end it. And I think in the next one, we're either going to build a helicopter or a plane. I actually really want to build a plane that lands on land. We don't really do that very often. So, yeah. Apparently, buying and selling fuel over and over and over again is kind of repetitive. However, we actually did a pretty decent job with this thing, because it does actually do what we needed it to do. It transports diesel, and it sells diesel as well, which is awesome. What we want to do, though, is travel back to our base and possibly do something with some containers today. So we're going to have to build something else, and see what happens. But on our way back, we're going to go ahead and fill this thing up with diesel so that we actually have a bunch of diesel back at the base. Alright, start up those engines. Here we go. Start them up. Let's go, go, go. Oh, yep. Alright, it's revved up like crazy. Go. 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 It's doing it. Oh, are we tied on? What's going on here? It feels like we're tied to the dock. But I don't think we are. I think we might have just got a little bit stuck there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, go forwards. Oh, I think I stole the engine. Whoops. Alright, come on. Yes. Alright, we're good. So yeah, we're going to travel back. We're going to get some diesel on our way back home. And then we're going to come up with a brand new design of a vehicle, I think, so that we can transport containers. Because that will net us quite a lot of money, I think. Okay, Tsunami's coming. I'm not going to risk it. Let's go ahead and just leave it here. So, disconnect this from here. There we go. We have 30,000 liters of diesel, which is, like, really good, actually. And we're going to try and send it without destroying our boat. The likelihood is we might destroy our boat, but we'll see. So, drop that to 0, send it up to full, try and reverse. That's not reverse, that's forwards. Reverse. Aha, there we go, we're doing it. Stop, stop, stop. Go forwards. I don't know what's going on here. Are we going forward? I don't know what's happening. Are we moving? Yep, alright, it's starting to move. Okay, very good. But yeah, I want to get out of here before the tsunami hits, because otherwise we might end up on the shore, and that's not really what I'm wanting. So, we'll see what happens. Right, well, we've made it home with 28,380 liters of diesel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I not get it from here in the first place? Now I'm just really confused. Oh, we're gonna end up on the land. Shove it in reverse. Reverse. Quick. I'm going on the land. Okay, I'm getting out. I don't care. Let's go. Jump. Okay, hopefully this'll be... It's breaking. It's breaking. Oh, we got it. Okay, we are getting out of here now because we need to. So, let's go ahead and set our destination over to our little hangar over here, because we're going to be building another helicopter. I know that sounds strange, but that is what we're going to be doing. So, shove that into there. Shove this to, I don't know, 255, sure. And let's go. So, that up to 92. That up to 92 as well. There we go. Engines are starting. And then if we do this, if you guys are ready, 3, 2, 1, bam! Straight up into the sky, excellent. Go ahead and push this. And then this. Oh yeah, we're doing our job. Alright, well, we're coming in for a landing because we need to build something in this hangar. So, here we go. We're going in. Just straight through the door. Yeah! Landed! Nice. Alright, cool. So, this is, of course, our helicopter based on the well, there's a bunch of different names for it, but the UH-60. And it's pretty good. It actually works really well at rescuing people. However, this doesn't transport containers at all. Now, I don't know if this will work, and I don't know how big I've actually made this thing, but let's go ahead and try something out real quick. So, if I grab that from there, we go down to here, we go all the way backwards to here, and off to the other side as well, there we go. And then we just cut it. There we go. What do we think of that? Alright, so far, so good. Yeah, this could be fine. So, as long as it is 11 wide, so here I think it's only 9, but here is 11. Yes, that could work out fine. And then I think it's 29 that it needs to be. And if we look at it, right, ooh, here is 29. I think we could do that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is delete this line right here. We are going to delete all of this, actually, back here real quick. Yes. There we go. All of it has been deleted. Very nice. Yep, there we go. Wasn't expecting to use this thing, to be honest, but if it works, it works. The thing is, I feel like my engines might not be strong enough to lift heavy objects, but we'll see. Just a quick interruption yet again. If you guys are enjoying the series, please leave a like on the video down below and comment down below what you guys want to see next. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the video. So, I guess the thing that we need to do then is head out to the sides, get a connector. Yep, we're going to shove this connector right on the edge, which I believe they use electrical connectors, but I can't really remember. So we're going to go with that. There we go. We're then going to shove this guy onto there so that it actually looks like it's going to work. Okay, so far so good. If we then extend this backwards by 29, which brings us to here, we then need to shove another one onto there. It actually needs to go here, I think. Is that right? Hold on. Meow. That's 30. All right, we need to go one more in, please. Here we go. And bosh. Okay, is that now 29? Yes, it is. All right, so that's the size of a container. The thing is, I actually wouldn't mind extending these engines to be bigger. So what I might do is just literally cut it and extend this engine to be huge. Okay, this is going to be a hell of a lot of cylinders, but it'll be fine. So zoom that all the way to the back right there, merge that with that one. Grab these guys. We're obviously going to need to put a bunch of these on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, cool. And then all of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, right, we're good. We then grab this guy. We shove it from here to there. We grab this one. We shove it from here to there. And then we just need to build up the inside as well. What I might do is actually add a bunch of cylinders on the inside as well, just to make sure we definitely have enough power to lift things up. I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, it might work. You know what? Let's do it on the top as well. The amount of cylinders inside of this thing is insane. it's pretty crazy. All right, that's fine. So if we go to engine now, what we should be able to do is attach this guy onto there, this guy onto here, and then just in case I haven't, no, I have already done it somewhere else, so we'll leave that like that. All right, delete this guy, go ahead and shove this guy in here like this. Okay, and we're good. I mean, that looks pretty insane to me, but I think it will work, which is pretty crazy. So let's go ahead and paint this a little bit because we can. There we go. This little piece down here. I guess that little bit up there. I don't know what to do with the top piece just yet, but we'll leave it as is for right now. So this should work, I think. I don't really know. All of the green on the inside at the back, I'm going to go ahead and change for white, I think. This line can stay though, I guess. There we go. And then all of this needs to be white too. There we go. Currently we have no fuel tank at all, so we're going to need to add a fuel tank to this somehow. Don't know how that's going to go. Alright, there we go. Paint all these guys. We're very much painted. Alright, so far so good. What we're then going to do is shove this guy into here and do this. And we're good. Alright, cool. So, where can we add a fuel tank? You see, the thing is about this is that I need to move this backwards because otherwise it won't work. So we need to grab all of this up to there. Go ahead and cut it. All right. and it needs to go pretty much like here, which is kind of crazy, but that is sort of where it needs to go. So let's paste that in there. We'll grab this, we'll shove it up there again. These stuff needs to move. This stuff does need to move. Alright, so grab one of these guys, shove it under there. We are obviously going to attach this down to the bottom. So let's just go ahead and fill all of that in. And then I'm just going to go ahead and shove one of these guys on here like this. And I don't know, one of those like that. And one of those like this. Alright, cool. So merge this with this. We're good. We then need to delete these guys. Get a gearbox. And shove in 2 gearboxes, I guess. At 3-to-1 on each of them. There we go. So 3-to-1 and 3-to-1. Okay, is that going to work? No idea. Alright, so we were talking about fuel tanks before, and I do think we need one. So, what I'm going to do is actually have a fuel tank back here, which is a little bit crazy, but I think it'll work. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and send that from there to there. We could actually go even further down, so let's do that actually. Let's grab one of these and do this. Bosh. Okay, yeah, that works. And maybe that's where it can be. So shove that guy into here. 1, 2. Go ahead and do these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then seal off the bottom like this. There we go. And then seal off this side like this. And that's where our fuel tank can be. I guess it could even go even lower. Oh, maybe. Alright, let me make this a bit bigger, and then we can connect it all up, and we can see if it works. Alright, there it is in its current situation. There is a bad thing about this. I can't actually get into here if we have a container on. But the thing is, if we have a container on, I'll probably be in there already. So maybe that's fine. Anyway, what I want to test is whether we can actually take off right now. Yes, there's no back window or door right here, but I think that'll be fine. So, let's go ahead and turn on the engines. Okay, that didn't work. Have I lost the engine controllers? I might have lost the engine controllers when I deleted half of my helicopter. Alright, we got the controllers back in, which means I would imagine we'll be able to take off pretty simply now. Here we go. I've got no control. I've got no control. I can't actually take off. I've throttled it up, as you can see. That seems to be spinning way quicker than that is spinning, which is a bit worrying. But okay. Alright. Sure. I still can't take off, though. Weird. Alright, here we go again. So set that to like 30. Set this to like 30 as well. Alright, that seems good. Can we take off now? Oh. Yeah, okay. I thought this could be an issue. Our tail rotor isn't spinning fast enough to stop this from happening. Actually, hold on. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that's not the greatest. And our tail rotor is basically not spinning. Alright guys, I have actually somewhat sorted it out. This is good. So we're flying. The tail rotor is spinning as much as we sort of need it to. This is good. This is really good. Do these still work? So we go down spotlights. They aren't actually on here anymore. Nav lights, spotlights in front. Okay, we're in a situation where the helicopter does work. Alright, this is good. The thing is, though, we still need like a drop box button. That monitor isn't working, so we gotta sort a few things out. Alright, well, I guess it's time to test this thing out. Let's go. Let's go. Set that to like 35 again. That's fine. 35. Okay, one of our engines is working. The other one is attempting to work. Okay, they're both working. Let's go. Get us in the air, please. Fantastic. Let's go grab a container and take it to where it needs to be. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is kind of a risky thing to be doing, to be honest, but it's fine. Alright, we need more throttle to actually get in the air. There we go. Alright, we're flying. We are flying. Okay, so we gotta go to Terminal Spy Cakes to find the containers. Once we've done that, maybe it'll be okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it is twitching a little bit, and I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, yeah, it's twitching. Oh, it's so weird. It is so weird. Anyway, those are the containers we need right there. I think attaching onto these might be kind of impossible in first person, but we're gonna give it a go. But first, I need to land to figure out where each of them need to go. Okay, so I'm hoping that we can take one of these ones. Komodo, that one is 8,000. No, we don't need that. We don't want Soya North, I don't think. I think Komodo Terminal is actually the one that I want to take. I'm pretty sure it's the one that I want to take. So, wait, actually, what's this one? No. Okay, right, so, let's go ahead and try and grab this guy, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I might have to position myself so the cockpit is actually there. Alright, so swing it around a little bit. Come on, swing it. Yes. Okay, the camera still isn't seemingly working in the center. Oh, no, hang on. Alright, the camera is now working in the center. Excellent. So we gotta go forwards a good bit. Here we go. Keep going forwards, keep going forwards. Alright, we can actually see the container in the camera in the bottom left. Alright, very nice. Keep going forwards. Alright, there we go. We're at the limit now. Now we lower down. Uh-oh. Go forwards a bit more. Lower down. Twist. Twist. Lower. Okay. Lower. Why isn't it connecting? Wait, why isn't it connecting? I don't understand. Oh, it's because I didn't turn on the connectors. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Lower, lower, lower. I have an idea. Ha ha! Haha! We did it. Alright, we're connected. Are we connected fully? Yes! Okay, we are connected fully. We have ourselves a container. Alright, now we just need to go to Terminal Komodo and drop it off. Alright, let's see if the autopilot still works, because I'm hoping... Whoa! Yes, it does! Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Yeah! Alright, guys, I didn't expect it to be going this well. I'm not gonna lie. And it is actually working. I also am flying at 50% throttle on each of the engines, which means our fuel isn't really going down very fast. Okay, we did it. Okay, we've made it pretty much here, so let's go ahead and turn these things off. There we go. We'll limit this and we'll start descending. The thing is, we can't really see where we're descending to, because the camera is blocked, and, well, I just can't see out of these windows. I can only see, like, a tiny bit. So, we've descended in sort of the wrong area. I believe the containers go there, but I could be wrong. I thought there would be some containers here, but there just isn't. So, let's just fly over and drop it off. Hopefully this works. Please... Oh, no, wait, the containers are there? I don't think that's where the containers are supposed to be. I don't believe so. So we're just going to fly in here, lower it down until the point where it is... There we go. And then if we press this button, we drop it off. It might have just died, but that's fine. Alright, we got more containers here. Let's see if we can take these ones somewhere. I don't think I'll be able to take that one, just because it is quite close to the trees. So let's go ahead and see where this one wants to go. JSI Freight Terminal. And this one to Spy Cakes. Oh, I don't really want to fly straight back to Spy Cakes. What if we do fly to JSI? That is quite far away, isn't it? Because it's this one, I believe? JSI Dock? Is that where it needs to go? I think we should give it a go. So it's the middle one. Let's get to it. Oh, I've done the thing again. I should have probably turned it on before I flew over to it, but it's fine. We can turn it on once it's in our backside. If that makes sense. So I can currently see it down on my right. So if we fly forwards a little bit, we can now see it in the camera. Which means if I go straight forwards and down. Oh, not too far down. Go forwards a bit more. Uh-oh. It's kind of... It is kind of difficult, this. Okay, 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 okay. We're like sort of in the right place. I'm gonna fly forwards just a tad. There we go. Now we reverse backwards. A little bit. Okay, okay, okay. We're in the right place. So now we turn it on. And we lower ourselves down. Oh, hang on. I'm no longer in the right place. This is a tricky. It's so tricky. We done it though. Alright, so now we just go ahead and set that as our destination. We set this to 255. That's fine. And then we can fly down there. All right, set this and go. Oh, I don't think I'm getting enough money for this one, to be honest. I really don't. We also might have to stop for some fuel on the way, because I'm currently not really happy with how much fuel we have. Okay, apparently we are here, so let's go ahead and turn this off, and start just descending. Yep, that's all we need to do, just go down. Currently we are 500 feet in the air, or 500 meters in the air actually, because it's all done in meters, isn't it? Yeah, so we're gonna just go ahead and lower ourselves down from here, and then eventually we'll be there, maybe. Okay, well we are here, so let's go ahead and dip down to drop it off, and then we'll actually just put it somewhere else, so that we can pick out of these things which ones we want. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move it over here, and drop. There we go. Alright, I hate the fact that I am destroying all of these, but it is what it is. So, what we can do now is pick up one of these guys and return back up to where we need to be. I just don't really know where I want to be flying to, so FJ, you know what? That, like, isn't very far away and will net us a decent amount of money, so we're just gonna go straight with this one. The thing is, we do need to get some fuel soon. I could nick it from here, or steal it from here, but I don't really want to, just in case I ever end up down here and needing fuel properly. So I'm not gonna do that, but what I am gonna do is try and steal this container. Realistically, every time I check where a container's going, I need to turn it on. Otherwise, I have to, like, turn around mid-connection and try and turn it on that way, and that's not great. Alright, here we go. Lower ourselves down. Lower down. Oh. Forwards, forwards, forwards. Lower down, twist. Oh, twist, lower down. Twist and lower. Twist and lower. Alright, turn it on. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. Now we need to attach on. Come on. Come on, down. We're attached. Haha, we did it. Alright, cool. This is actually way easier than I ever expected it to be, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we made it here, so hopefully when I drop this off, we'll get a decent amount of money again. Wait, where are all the containers? There's only one. And there might be more, actually, but there's only one that I can see. Alright, where do you even drop it off here? Is it here? Aha, there we go, 13,800. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's more behind me, I'll just drop it there. Okay, so, we're gonna have to land again, and then we can figure out where these ones want to go, and then I need to go get fuel. Alright, this one wants to go to Terminal Komodo, so we're gonna do that, because it's like $17,000, whereas these ones are both like 5,000 for going a little bit further, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go do that one, the Terminal Komodo one. Once we've done that, we need to go get fuel desperately. Or we might even need to go get fuel now. What are we on? 600? I think we'll make it. We are risking it for a chocolate biscuit by doing this, but it is what it is. So let's fly straight over to this guy. I've already turned it on when we were on the ground, and now we just need to connect onto it. There has to be an easier way of doing this. Maybe if we drop down like a cradle, maybe that would be pretty good. And then we could just lift the cradle up. But I still have to maneuver into position, so I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, it should be below me like now? There it is. Alright, we are way too high. Lower down, lower down, lower down. Twist slightly right. There we go. Lower down, twist, twist, twist. Twist, twist, twist. Alright, lower, 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 lower. Oh. Connected. Alright, you know what? This is like, it's not terrible. We are actually doing what we need to do quite easily. Alright, so set this to 155. Oh, that's way too high. 155, there we go. Bosh that on there. Terminal Komodo, we need to go ahead and connect onto there. There we go. And then shove this into here. Bosh that on, let's go. Alright, we're doing it. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. I do need to keep an eye on fuel though, because that could be an issue. Okay, we're back here again. Spotlight's on, I guess. Not that we can really see them. And we're just going to drop this one off straight away. So let's go ahead and land. And this will all be fine. Maybe. It'll all be fine, maybe. Once you've dropped this off, we desperately need to go get fuel. So that is the next job, or the next objective. Go get fuel. Let's go ahead and fly over here real quick. Drop it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We should get a decent amount of money, 17,800. Awesome. Let's go ahead and turn... Oh, that's already off. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. We need to fly to a fuel thing. I don't even know... Oh, I guess we could go straight here. But there's no way I can land there without causing myself some issues. The only other place I can think of is Holt Town, so... Holt Town it is. Hopefully we make it. I'm sure we might. I'm sure we might. Come on, let's go. Let's go, go, go. How far away is it? 13,000? I've only got 350 fuel? I don't know about this one, guys, but we're gonna try. Alright, we're flying in now to Holt Town. We have 250 litres of diesel left, which is not very much. I'm currently not actually carrying a container, which is very inefficient of me, but we need to land here and we need to fill up with diesel. It's important. So let's go ahead and land. There we go. And seal us to the ground. Excellent. Alright, so turn this off, turn this off. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Wait, hold on. Drop that. Grab this. Attach this onto here and start pumping. Alright, it's doing it. Hopefully it doesn't tip over, because that'd be bad. It is dragging it this way, though, so... that's not the greatest. It is working, though. I do think if we added some, like, landing gear to this, it would definitely be better. But I feel like it would also look a hell of a lot uglier. So, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. Alright, how much fuel we got? We're full at 1,600. Okay, right. Disconnect this from here. Attach it straight back onto there. And we're good to go again. Alright, turn this off, turn this off. We're out of here. Let's just fly... I don't know, actually. We could fly straight back to here. That would work, but I don't see a reason to. You know, there's no real reason to go back there. So what we need to do then is fly back to where we started, and we've got to add some tools to this thing, and possibly landing gear. So let's fly back there now. Attach this onto there. Set this, actually turn these on. 255 is probably fine. The engines are started. Alright, good. Go ahead and set this. Go ahead and set this one. There we go. And off we go in the direction we need to go in. Alright, awesome. Yeah, so we'll go back there. We'll add some tools to this thing because it currently doesn't have any tools. I might also make these doors work because that would be good to get in and out. And landing gear would be good too. Well, we made it back, so let's go ahead and return it. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I think we need legs or wheels or something. We need landing gear of some sort. And we need it to be at least 11 down from here. Well, actually, technically probably 12. So, like, to there. So if we can shove some landing gear maybe on the sides of here that come down to there, that would be great. We then need to do a very similar thing back here, maybe. That will also possibly work, but who knows? So shove that onto there. We'll drop it down by like 2. And then I'm just going to go ahead and do something like this. Alright, there we go. And then, I don't know, wheels? Maybe? I don't know. Wheels? Let's do it. So shove these guys on here like this. I think that's fine. And then we need to... Oh, well, we kind of need to do it on both sides, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this one on both sides. So... shove this guy into here like this. There we go. And then we'll do this guy downwards as well. Actually, we don't need that because we have this. Alright, there we go. Shove one of these guys onto here. Awesome. Alright, that's kind of interesting. Kind of. Doesn't look very good, but it's on there. Maybe actually if we just go straight down from here, it'll look better. There we go. Delete that one. Shove that onto there. I don't know, still looks ugly. Right, so we got the wheels on there, which might interfere with connecting to containers, but it is what it is. So now we need to attach some equipment onto this thing. I am going to leave the back end open, which is crazy, but also will allow us to actually, well, get in and out easier, without adding doors on the sides. So there we go. So we got What is this? We've added a fire extinguisher. We're gonna add a welder. We're gonna add a underwater welder? We don't really need one of those. We don't need one of those. Maybe a heater. I'm actually gonna add a heater back here. In the floor. We're gonna do this. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. Sure. Let me go ahead and paint that real quick. Grab the white. Do that. We're gonna connect this to the heater button. And we're gonna connect the heater to the electricity. Okay, so far so good. So we have a bunch of equipment now that we need. And we have some first aid kits. We can only get to them when we're on the ground, but that's okay. What else do we need? I think that might be it. I think that's everything we need. Other things that we could do is add some rope anchors onto here as well. So right here, I'm just going to add a rope anchor. There we go. On both sides, please. Hold on. Delete. Bam. There we go. We're going to shove one back here as well, like this. And then I might actually start shoving some up here as well, just in case we need them. So one there and one there. Okay. On the front, we've already got one. On the rear, I don't have one just yet, but if I grab the red, we can shove one into there, maybe? And there we go. All right, I think that's good. I think what I'm going to do as well, really quickly, is just add a rope from here to here, and then the same on the other side. There we go. All right, let's just go ahead and take off now. If we can, we have a diesel warning. Okay, why do we have a diesel warning? 1,358. That's fine. Okay, can't remember what this button's for. Ooh. What is that? What is the button for? This is the next day, by the way, for me, so I actually don't know what this button is for. What is it for? It's for this, which is for this, which is for this. Okay, it's for the brakes. Whew. Alright, well, we worked that out. Brakes. Okay, good. Alright, it's time to go again. Let's see what it's like now that we have landing gear. It's going to be interesting, I think, but we'll see. So, zoom these both up to like 52. Alright, get us in the air at least a little bit. Okay. Go ahead and make sure we get out of here without dying. That'll be great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah, I've messed up already. Land it down on the ground. Okay. So, good thing we have this welder, because we don't have any blades back here. Ooh, this is scary. Right, I shouldn't be doing this. Just return it back and we'll start flying again. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and, like, fix the blades whilst they're spinning. That would be really dumb. Alright, start these up. Zoom that up to 50 again. This up to 50. 52 and 53, that's fine. Let's go. So the thing is, I can't lift off too high. Otherwise we'll end up breaking the rear propeller again. And that is not what we need. Okay, it looks like we're out. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So, let's go ahead and turn on the lights. Cabin lights, nav lights. Maybe not the spotlights for now. And then we'll fly over to Spycake's terminal, see if there are any crates there that we need to move. Or containers. And move them. Oh, there is actually a lot of containers there. Hopefully, at least one of them has a mission we can do. That would be good. That would be really good. Alright, here we go. I'm coming in for a landing. Yes. Alright, zoom it down. That's okay. And I don't know. Maybe just stop it there. Brakes on. Okay. And let's go see what other crates we've got. Sawyer South for 16,600. That is a decent amount of money. Sawyer North for 5,000. That's not that great. JSI, that's too far away. JSI again. I could try and carry two, but that's probably a bad idea. JSI again. Oh. Sawyer North. Okay, what's this one? Sawyer South. And then JSI again. Okay. So I'm thinking we go for the Sawyer North one, which I believe was this one, right? Yeah, 13,000. Although I don't know. Sawyer North? Maybe. Or we could try the JSI one and try and carry two at once. Is that crazy? That might be insane. But if we grab this one first, maybe we can try and lift this one too. If we can manage both, that would be interesting. Alright, so grab this. There we go. Right, so we'll grab that one first. I think it's the pink one. Was it? Yeah, this is so enough. So we're going to grab the pink one. Then we're going to grab this one at the same time. Actually, you know what? We'll grab this one first because the other one's actually trickier to get to without breaking my tail rotor. So, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and grab this one first. That is right here. Somewhere. Yep, go forwards. Go forwards, there it is. We can see it. Alright. Go forwards a bit more. Go down. Go down, go down. Twist. Down. Forwards a little bit. Down. Backwards a little bit. Down. Oh, we've landed. Go forwards, 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 and down. Alright, we're on. Okay, so the next one's going to be trickier because, well, I can't see below me. So, we're just going to go ahead and try and go forwards enough where we can just land. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. Just go down. Here we go. I don't know if I'm in the right place. I'm going to inch backwards, maybe? Okay. I've landed. So that means, I don't know. Yeah, this isn't gonna work the way that I think it is it? Oh, okay, after messing around for a little while, we do actually now have it. Which means we can now take the 2 containers, which I believe are below me, back to JSI Freight. Okay, we've been there already today. Let's just go ahead and set that as our destination. We'll set the keypad to 555. Bosh. I don't know if I'm gonna need to increase the throttle on this, we'll see. Shove this into here. Bosh that in. Okay, and go. I think this is gonna work. Maybe. Alright, if we start losing too much altitude, I'll increase the throttle. But I think we're good. For now. To be fair, there was another one back there, but I wasn't expecting this to go so well. So, yeah, I could have maybe carried 3 here. Anyway, we are on our way now. We're obviously traveling from all the way up here, all the way down, so that is 36,000 meters. Alright, our fuel situation is possibly going to be fine, but I don't know. We are approaching the drop-off point, if you guys can see the little lights down there. We're currently on $110,000, and I believe we're going to get, well, 17,600 from this one, and about 10,000, or was it 14,000 from the one below? Which is pretty good. It is pretty good. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn this off. And let's go ahead and do an actual landing, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and turn everything off. The autopilot stuff. That's okay, and we're going to drop down. Now, this isn't the only thing we're going to be doing today because, well, we're going to be doing something with a ship today as well. So, we'll get to that very soon. But first, we need to drop these guys off. And then I need to pick up some containers. Alright, we've dropped off the 14, dropped off the 17. Yeah, so we're going to be doing something with a ship. So, let's go ahead and drop this on the floor real quick. Okay, very nice. We're going to pick up one of these containers that takes us back home. And then we can start modifying some boats. Alright, I found another container that we need to take. This is going to take us back home. Which is going to allow us... Wait, I don't know. Is it to Spy Cakes? I can't remember. This is going to take us somewhere that we might want to go. That's all I'm going to go with. Drop container needs to be turned off. There we go. We've got it. And now we need to head wherever this needs to go. Spy Cakes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I own Spy Cakes, right? Yes, I do. Alright, good. So we got to fly back there now. And we got to use not very much fuel whilst doing it. Okay. Fly up to there, go ahead and turn this on, and go, go, go. Yep. Once we're there, we're going to be doing some modifications to our boats. Or one of our boats, anyway. Alright, well, we've made it back here, so let's go ahead and land and return it to the base. That means we'll have at least 300 fuel left here, which is not terrible. And there we go. Alright, cool. Now that we've done that, we're just going to go ahead and... Ah, I forgot about that. Okay, I forgot about that completely, actually. I was carrying a container that entire way, wasn't I? How much money was this worth? 10,000. Never mind. Alright, we're running to the ships. Okay, look at this. We have ourselves our tugboat thingamabobby that we built, which ended up sort of being more of a, not a tugboat. But anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the inside of this thing, and we need to add some sort of bulkheads. Even if there's not that many, but we need to make sure that this thing will stay floating if we ever, I don't know, get sort of destroyed. So, let's go ahead and grab this color. We'll do it on both sides. We're gonna build a wall behind this guy up to the ceiling. We're gonna go from there down to here. We're gonna go from here up to there. And that right there is gonna be an entire room. In fact, actually, let's go ahead and split this room as well, because we might as well. So, from here, we're just gonna go up to there. From there, we're gonna go up to here. And now we split that into two as well. Okay. From there, we're actually going to go ahead and cut into the front, because this needs to be a single room too. So let's go ahead and delete this. Send it from there across. There we go. Alright, good. We've done it. We have indeed done it. What I'm going to need to do though is seal up these bits just like this. And then what we can do is add a door, because we're going to need a door. I'm also going to drop that like that. Okay, so let's go and add doors into each of these. We're then going to need to add pumps into each of these. And then we actually have bulkheads. Good. Alright, so I think we can actually go with a real door. That would be excellent. Because I was going to go with hatches to begin with, but I don't think we need to. So we go from there down to there. Let's go ahead and flip this over, shove it onto there like that. We go from here down to there. Actually, no, we're going to have to do it here instead. That's fine. And then we're going to do it on the front one too, so that we can actually get through. Alright. Hold on. Undo. Bam. There we go. Alright, so now we can get in and out of here. We can get in and out of this room, in and out of this room, and in and out of this room at the back. Just in case we need to fix anything. The problem is that our fuel tank, which one of you guys did say actually, I did make it bigger, but I forgot to actually make it bigger. Is this a spawner? What is this? Is this a meter? Ah. Delete that. Our fuel tank is now bigger. Okay, excellent. We're doing things, guys. We're doing things. So, the next thing we need to do is put pumps into here that get rid of the water that can get inside of here. There we go. I think that works. So we got 4 pumps in here that are actually quite high. In case you guys don't actually play Stormworks and you don't know, the fluid ports don't have to be on the floor. They just have to be within the area to actually work. So that works fine just there. We're going to go ahead and shove the same thing into here, and we're actually going to shove the same thing into here, but probably on this wall, so that we can pump it out up here. That will work. So let's do that now. We're also adding the things I always forget to add, which is gas relief valves into each of the rooms. So let's go ahead and shove those into there, into here, and we are good to go. We're then going to go ahead and shove these guys onto each of those, which is kind of ugly, but it doesn't really matter because, well, it doesn't matter. There we go. We're done. Alright, well, actually we're not. We need a greater than. That's going to go right there. We're going to need one in this room right here, and we're going to need one in this room right here. Oh, I haven't actually done this bit at the front. We do need to do this room too. So I guess I'll just add that now. There we go. Okay, so all we need to do is attach this to this one, this one, this one, and this one. We need to attach this to here, 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 and here. We need to go backwards to this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We then need to get a meter so that we can actually figure out how much water or liquid is in here. That's all we need to do. There we go. We're going to need one in this room too, so let's just shove that right there, right here. There we go. And we're good. And sorted! Alright, so all of it is done now, including this room, although this one only has 2 pumps instead of 4, which is kind of annoying because it's actually the one that's most likely to be destroyed, but it is what it is. I've managed to put the pumps in most of the rooms towards the middle-ish, and towards the top, so that if we do get attacked in the side by a Meg or something like that, we might be fine. Same with the fuel tank, it is actually in the center, which is pretty good. You know what, we're gonna change the color of the boat as well, just because we can. I like it in yellow, I do think it looks really cool in yellow, but what about, bam, green? That is a very, very bright green. Maybe if we tone it down a little bit? Nah, that still looks, I know what, I like it brighter. Let's go with the bright green. Alright, with the darker green, we'll just go ahead and make this like this. There we go. That looks weird. I don't know how to feel about it. What if we go with like this? I don't know. We'll go with it for now. Sure. It's weird, but sure. Alright, so I was planning on actually taking the boat out. However, the amount of diesel we have here is, well, limited. That is not a lot of diesel. However, there is a big however here. If we head back over to the airfield, we can get our tanker out, and we can drive up the hill, just up there, and there is a diesel buy point just there. So, if we drive up there, we can get some diesel, we can bring it down here, then we can take the boat out for a spin, and that would be pretty cool. So, let's do it. Okay, a tugboat has gone missing without... Oh, where's that? Where is that? Oh, it's... okay. Nobody knows where that is. Okay, it's fine. So, I'm in my truck now. We are driving up, and right here is the diesel buy point. So we're going to buy some diesel, we're then going to drive down the hill, and drop it off, and then get in our boat, I guess. I think that's what we need to do. I should really add a hose to the back of this, but never mind. Alright, so, drop this into here, grab this guy, shove this on, put it into there, I think. Yep, there we go. And I think this holds 10,000 litres, so we'll just fill it all the way up. Okay, there we go, 9,000, we're good, shove that into there, we are good, and then into here we can leave. Can't remember if reverse is 1 or 2, it is 2. Alright, reverse, let's go, let's go. I need a reversing camera, I do. I need a reversing camera on every vehicle I have in this playthrough, but am I adding them? No, why not? I don't know. Alright, here we go, we're doing it, we are doing it. Alright, I can't remember if I can go down here or not, but we're gonna try. Okay, looks alright so far. Okay, hopefully we don't break anything. We're good? We are good. Nice. Okay, so how am I gonna get it in there? Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. This could be a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go forwards. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Okay. Idea. We gotta get down here. I gotta fix that. I don't have an underwater welder. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, I built a little thing, a little raft, so that maybe we can get this up from the bottom. This is such a stupid idea. I could have just emptied it, but I didn't. And I don't really know why. But anyway, let's just go ahead and jump on the raft and lift. Hopefully it does actually end up lifting it. I don't know whether it will. I don't think it will. Oh. Oh, never mind. It is. It's sort of working. Alright, well, I'm not going to get any better than that. Right, return this. And then, return this. Yeah, we did it. However, I am thinking we probably didn't get... Oh, we got the diesel too. Okay, whew. We got a little bit less diesel than we should have, but in the end, it all worked out. Ooh, would you look at that? I think that looks pretty cool. I actually like ships in this green. Although it's kind of rare to see them in this green, to be fair, so yeah, bit weird. Anyway, it is floating. This is good. We don't actually... Well, we do have a mission to do, but there's no way I can find this mission. Unless I edit a transponder thingamabobby. But we're not going to do that. I just wanted to see this thing floating again. It's really cool looking. Alright, well, I think that is where we're going to end today's video. I know it's a bit strange going back to the boat, but I really want to use the boat again. I know a lot of you guys are wanting me to build some sort of VTOL, and honestly a VTOL would make a lot of sense. However, I'm trying to stay away from VTOLs a little bit, because they sort of end up doing everything and sort of ending the series. So that will probably be something that we build in the end. Anyway, for now, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys liked the build of this thing, and maybe next time we'll end up delivering that. But for now, thanks for watching, see you next time, goodbye.